Hello? Hello, hello? What's up, you guys? Congrats, Domino, on getting first. Oh, and you got the extra glim. Oh my goodness. Hi Dip, hi Dakota, hi Mr. Scary, hi Sticks, hi Leaf. How's everyone doing? I'm definitely not starting stream super late today. Definitely not. Totally. Definitely didn't like accidentally fall asleep and then wake up like after I was supposed to start stream. That never happened. I'm cool, been a little busier, but I'm okay. It's not always bad to be busy. Are you? I'm okay. Not feeling the best I've ever felt, TBH. But I think that's probably because I just woke up from a nap and it was like 90 freaking degrees in my room when I woke up. So that wasn't the best experience I've ever had. Truthfully. Damn, yeah, cause I have like a little window unit for my air conditioner. My place doesn't have central AC, so I only really turn it on like when it gets hot. The problem is I can't really turn it on when I'm asleep. So I fell asleep, it got really hot in my room like this evening, and I woke up and it was disgusting. I might be exaggerating. I don't know if it was actually 90 degrees. It might have been like 85. Regardless, it was still very warm. So yeah, I got up, started running my air conditioner, and I only just turned it off like right now because I can't really run it while I'm streaming. It doesn't have, well, I mean it does, but I try not to run it all the time because it takes a lot of power, and you know, if I don't like need it, I'd much rather it just be turned off. Just because I'm not trying to crank my power bill. But yeah, I can't really do anything about it when I'm asleep, so I woke up and it was like so hot and I was like, oh, what time is it? Anyways, let's come over here. Why is it? Oh, frame drops. Okay. Dang it, I still didn't fix the Spotify thing. I keep forgetting to do that. But, hi. Hi. I kind of have a headache and I barely had any caffeine. Actually, I have not had any caffeine today yet. And I only just now had some stuff to eat. So my body kind of does not like me at the moment, if I'm being honest. But it's okay. It'll probably get better as the stream goes on. I don't know what it is about Kez model, but I love it. I'm glad you do. I worked quite hard on this one. So wish you well. It's fine. It's not that bad. I have my drink. I have my rogue. My very diluted rogue. Because it says to mix it with 16 ounces of water, and I usually mix it with like 35 ounces. I prefer it that way. But yeah, I am just now realizing that my actual water bottle, like my regular water, um, not energy, is completely empty. So I might go refill that really quick. But yeah, we're gonna be doing art fight today. Friggin' Ayara attacked me and I was like, shit, I have to revenge that because it was so cute. Oh, hi kitty. Knocking stuff over, making noises. Okay. Hi Crazy, welcome in. You fixed your model? Oh, what? What do you mean? I didn't do anything to it. Yes, hi guys, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I was just about to go refill my water bottle. But I will hydrate with my rogue first. I thought you did what we were talking about. That's probably gonna take longer to fix. So I will get to that eventually. But it'll probably be something that I just update with my next stream setup rather than do it with this one. Because I don't really know how to do it with this one. To where like my overlays still work. For everybody else, what I'm talking about is the resolution on my model isn't really what I want it to be. Like my model is actually kind of low res. And oh, what is this cat knocking over? Hey. He's always knocking shit over. Anyways. Because of how my model is set up and my app is set up, my model is technically being captured twice. Like it's going through my app and then it's going to OBS instead of just going straight to OBS or something like that. So the resolution is a little bit not great, especially when my model is at like smaller sizes. Like if I'm gaming and my model's down here, it's just not at a very good resolution. So I want to fix that with my next stream setup. God's casually destroying their entire home and exploding everything. No, I just have this like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like, if you guys have seen those IKEA pegboards, it's kind of like that, but it's plastic, and he just knocked one of the things down from it, so it made a lot of noise because it's like a hollow plastic. But yeah, I'm actually gonna go refill my water bottle because it is completely empty, and then pick up whatever the cat just knocked over. So I will be right back, and then we will get to drawing. I'm back. I now have a nice and full water bottle. To the side, actually. There we go. All right. Oh, Mr. Pickle, come in. Oops. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. But yeah, let me pull up the art fight page. I know I have it bookmarked. We're gonna make another mascot model today. That is what we are going to do. Hi, Grub. Welcome in. $51. Oh, I didn't realize you hit 50 last time. Nice. Over the hydrates. And the posture check and enjoy your lurk. Water is so nice, you guys. I'm like one sip of water. My body's just like, oh my god. We're doing everything. Gotta do everything, I guess. Gotta do it all. But yeah, sorry if we're having kind of a slow start today. My brain is still kind of getting started, I think. Still kind of not still waking up, but you know, just still figuring things out, I guess. Let me open up Clip Studio. Okay, let me get, oh my gosh, I can't speak. Get Clip Studio open. Over the head pat. Throwing out everything all at once. I had to set up for my super. I don't know what you mean. Okay, let's get Clip Studio open. Get Clip Studio open. I have 3K, so I can technically redeem everything as well. See, that's the thing for me is like I hoard my channel points. There's a few streams at this point where I have like well over 100K channel points. Isn't that kind of crazy? Hi, Mr. Scary. 45 stream streak. Holy crap, Dakota. I've got 35K right now. Looked at my old phone and had 95 for one. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I don't know why every time I activate or every time I like turn on the shadow effect, it's like so dark. Like I don't know why it doesn't save the color of it. There we go. I used your emotes good while I had them. The gifted sub has expired now. I enjoy the emotes. I'm glad you guys like my emotes. That makes me happy. It makes me really happy to see, like, sometimes I'll be in somebody else's chat and there will be someone who like has a sub for me and they'll use one of my emotes and I'll be like, oh my god, they're using my emotes. That makes me happy. Okay, let's do this. I forgot how big the drawing tablet is on this. There we go. Just gotta make my model huge. Balance it out. Yes, let me pull up the reference. There we go. Oops. That is what we are making today. Alright, where is my pen? There it is. They're my favorite. And the ones by Evocate. Oh, cute. Didn't Axel draw? Yes. Axel drew Ayara's gender bend. And I am drawing Ayara's mascot. It's really funny though, because Axel just found Ayara's like character on Twitter or something and was like, oh, that's cool, let me draw them. Whereas like, I've been watching Ayara's streams for like 6 months now. And I was like, oh my gosh, is that Ayara? And he's like, I think so. Yeah. That was like worlds colliding right now. It was really funny. It was like crossover episode for me. Yes, let me do this. Yeah, I feel like my brain is just barely like getting started. I genuinely feel like my brain is running at like half power right now. It's really strange. Got like hella brain fog today, I guess. Looked great, love his style of art. The great artists find each other, what a problem. Yeah, real. It's funny because like I feel like a lot of people find other streamers through like Twitter, through a lot of other social medias or like TikTok or something. But I really do be just doom scrolling on Twitch. Not really doom scrolling, although I know Twitch does have a scrolling feature now. But I'll just pick a category and like scroll through it until I find someone that either I haven't seen before and looks cool or whatever, you know. I'll just look through streams from time to time. And that's how I found Axel, was I was just like looking through the art category late one night and I was like, whoa, this PNG tuber is so cool. And then I don't remember how I found Ayara's stream. I might have found Ayara through Twitter. I'm not sure. Oh, I think I did just stumble into Ayara's stream as well. And I was like, whoa, I know this art style. Jellywire made your model. So I think Ayara is Jelly's first like proper model child, which is really cool. I love Jelly's art style. Gotta make this guy a little bit rounder, I think. I'm also making this head really big on this canvas. I might need to make that a bit smaller. I think I will also change the canvas size. a little bit bigger. No, you mean my sleep has been extremely bad. I just woke up from a nap too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is for me because I think I slept too long. Actually, like I think it was the opposite where I just slept too much because I went to bed earlier than usual last night. I was just like, I'm kind of tired. Like I'll just go to bed now. Like I don't need to stay up and like pretend to get work done when I'm not actually getting anything done. So I went to bed at like 3, I think. How's your back? It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm going down the freaking rabbit hole of desk chairs again though, because I want to get a new one. But I've decided that I'm going to be really picky, and the only one that I want to get is extremely expensive. So I'm going to have to wait before I can get it. I wonder if I want to have it standing or maybe in like a sitting position. I might want to make him sitting. Also, I made his torso too long. Hi Ace, welcome in. Might as want to sleep 20 hours. No, my back feels fine. Like I don't think I was sleeping in a weird position or anything. I just slept way too long, so now I'm like super groggy. I had a nice office chair, but hated it. Ended up getting a cheaper, older one from a friend. It's better with a lumbar pillow too. I mean, I'm not talking about just a nice office chair. Like I'm talking about Herman Miller, like legacy company, 12-year warranty, $2,000 chair type nice chair, you know? I'm talking high end. So if I hate that chair, I'm actually just gonna cry because there's no way. Like there's just no way I'll hate it because everyone likes it, you know? Hi Zen, welcome in. I don't know if I want to do like a sitting position. I'm making a 3D model. I'm making a 2D model. I don't know if I want to do like a kind of like a doll kind of sitting. We could also make it asymmetrical, I guess. Like we could make it kind of like one of my other sitting ones. I don't know. And then if we do make it like that, then but yes, we will be making this in Live 2D. It's not just going to be a drawing. So it's going to be like the 2D model you see on screen. If I do like a sitting position like this, I will probably still make the face symmetrical because it's just easier to rig when it's facing forward. I made the little face tufts too high up. It's yet a new chair. I accidentally left it at my old place. Oh no! Yeah, no, if I buy this chair that I'm thinking of getting in the future, like I'm keeping that thing for life. Like I'm using that chair for like 20 years. Never replacing it. I've seen posts about And obviously the one I want to get is I want to get the Herman Miller Embody, because that one's like just really, really nice and it looks cool and it's just really highly regarded. But I've seen some posts about people who have the Aeron, which is like their sort of original desk, like office chair from Herman Miller. And I've seen posts about people where they're like, oh yeah, I got mine in like 1984 and I'm still using it and it's still in perfect condition. So, you know, I'm planning on one of these chairs lasting me a very, very long time. What do you think of the Libranovo ones? I've been looking into it. I've debated getting one of those because they are quite popular and a lot of people are treating them as a competitor for the Herman Miller Embody. But I'm just not convinced that it's going to last very long because it's such a new company, and the what is it? The warranty is only like 2 or 3 years. So I'm a little bit less sure. I've definitely debated getting one because they do seem really good, but they're not as old of a company. Like they don't have as many reviews. I want one of those desk chairs that morphs because I said really weird. What do you mean morphs? Like it has different modes of sitting. That's the other reason why I want to get the Herman Miller one, is because it has an adjustable seat depth, whereas the Libranovo doesn't. Sorry, I've been doing my research for this because this is like a what was I gonna say? This is something I've been interested in because I don't want to spend a few $100 on a chair for it to suck. So I'm like, this is something I'm gonna invest in because I spend a lot of time at my desk, obviously. Let me show you what I've been looking at. Are you DMing it to me? Oh, this! I've seen this. Yeah, that's what I meant. It has like different modes. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That would be nice. I personally wouldn't get one of these chairs because I'd be way too hot in it. That's one reason why I'm kind of like iffy about some of these other chairs I've been looking at, because they don't have mesh. It's fabric. And I do like my current desk chair because it's mesh. Like I honestly prefer mesh over like fabric, just because it gets too warm in my room to have like a really plush chair. For reference, this is what Kai sent me. This is what Kai's referring to in the chair that she wants. What was I saying? Right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but this is something I've been putting research into, so I actually don't mind talking about it. That's one of the reasons why I'd prefer to get the Herman Miller one over the Libranovo, because it has like a different type of fabric that's supposed to be more cooling instead of just like a regular polyester fabric. So I think I am gonna get the Herman Miller Embody eventually. Oh, dropping my pen, sorry. Mesh versus fabric for me have been torn. Yeah. I personally prefer mesh, but the really high-end chairs don't really have mesh, I've noticed. They're all fabric. So I might just have to compromise on that for a chair that's gonna like properly support me. Whenever you get it, let me know how it works out for you. Yes, I will probably talk about it a lot on stream once I get it, to be honest, because that is a really large purchase to be making. Let me look up how expensive it is right now. And I wonder, I maybe could get one secondhand, but the problem with that is I don't get the 12-year warranty if I get a secondhand. But hang on. Let me look up how much this chair goes for right now. And I would specifically get the Logitech, the Herman Miller and Logitech Embody gaming chair. Why is this showing it to me in Canadian dollars? I don't want Canadian dollars. I want regular US. I want USD. Why is it showing it to me in Canadian dollars? Hang on. It's making it Canadian. I know, but I need it in USD. Do I have like a VPN on or something? Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's currently right now on sale for $1,691, but it goes for $2,255 normally. That is the default price. I don't know what color I'd want to get either. I'd probably just get the black one. Because like I said, I want this to last me a really long time, and I don't want to get some like goofy color combination that I'm not going to end up liking in a few years. The white one is cute too, though. Just take the price and multiply it. Yeah, I know, but that was just weird, because usually I haven't had it do that before on this website. So I think this is an American company. I don't think this is a Canadian company. Yeah, it comes with a 12-year warranty. So it's like a long-ass warranty. That's one of the main reasons I'm interested in it, actually. But like, that's why it's so expensive. Also because it's supposed to last, you know, longer than that. Like, this is the brand I was talking about, where somebody's had one of these since like 1987. And it still is functioning perfectly. Like, that's what I'm talking about. And this chair looks cool as fuck. Hang on, I can pull this up, actually. We're going on a tangent. This is fine. Let me pull this up on the frickin' enrichment. Why not? Okay, you can't see the full thing because it's cropped down, but this is the chair I'm talking about here. Let me pull up the 3D view. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. So I think the one where I can move the armrest would be good for me. Yeah. These ones you can move the armrests around, like it has some levels of adjustability. Yeah, this is the chair I'm looking at. And the main sort of thing about it is this back design here is extremely flexible. And it has this sort of adjustability in here to where it gives you like really, really good customizable. My intro's on loop? Yes, it is. Let me switch to regular music. Sorry, I don't really mind it running because it's just BGM. But if it starts to get annoying for you guys, let me know, and then I can switch it to other music. Okay, starting in the middle of the song, that's fine. Is that too quiet for you guys? The music looks a little bit low. It's probably fine. But yeah, this is the chair I'm looking at. It's extremely adjustable, so like this part, I was gonna wait until we hit the hour mark before saying anything. Fair enough. And then the other thing, it's kind of hard to tell in this view, but the seat depth is adjustable, so you can move this out further and make it deeper. And that I really like because I'm tall and I like to sit cross-legged in my chairs. So if I can make this deeper, that's amazing, so that my legs aren't like falling off of the chair. That's one of the big things I was kind of one of the reasons I'm leaning towards this chair over the Libernovo, because the other one doesn't have that adjustability for the seat depth. And then this fabric, from what I understand, it's like copper infused, so it's meant to be more cooling than like a regular fabric, which is important to me because I get hot. Because I live in California where it gets hot. But yeah, so this chair has a 12-year warranty. So I would ideally use this chair for a minimum of 12 years. Which is a lot better than, you know, buying like a $200 chair every couple years. And it's just bad. But yeah, there's that color option. There's a few here. Let's just do this way. There's a white and purple. This one's kind of cute. I probably would end up going with the black and white. Let me go here. Please. Let me click on this. There we go. This is the black and white one. So it's almost pure black and it just has white accents on the wheels and on the on the armrests. Just because even if the purple, I do think the purple one is really cute. They also have a green one, which I really like. So it says being kind of slow, apologies. I also really like this one. But I'm kind of leaning towards the plain black. Just because, like I said, I'd plan on having this chair for many, many years. And I don't know how my tastes might change in the years. So I feel like going with a very sort of neutral colorway would probably be best. I think this is the main one, is this black and blue. So it has like the blue on the back. That's like a cool accent. I probably would just go with the black and white. Because it's basically just pure black, except for the wheels and these little accents on some of the buttons. Here for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. But yeah. I want to get this chair. The problem is it's $2,000. I mean, it's on sale right now. So maybe I should act fast. I don't know. I still have to pay off the freaking graphics card I just bought. But yeah, that's my rant. This is the one Kai was talking about, where it like folds. This actually looks extremely comfortable. I would just probably sweat my ass off in this. This looks incredible though. I just wonder if the Sherpa would get gross. That's the other thing. I wonder if... I mean, it isn't that expensive. I mean, it's expensive. Does it have a warranty? One-year warranty. I mean, I guess as long as you take care of it, it's probably okay. But yeah, I would be kind of concerned about it being Sherpa. It's not like I spend crazy long. Yeah, you don't spend as long at your desk as I do. Yeah, I would definitely be worried about cleaning this, just since it is very plush. It would probably be okay, but it's definitely not the type of chair you would have for like a super, super long time, I imagine. Probably like a few years. And yes, it can be cleaned. I don't know what it means by that though. Like, it doesn't look like it's removable. Spot cleanable. Like, what does that mean, you know? Probably have to buy myself a new chair. See a new desk. New chair. Yeah, because you're moving, right? Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. Hopefully, yes. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if I get this chair, it's coming with me everywhere I go. It's coming with me everywhere I go. I'm never letting go of this chair if I buy it. for a minimum of 12 years. Hopefully longer. That's why I would be spending so much freaking money on it. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like, it's worth it. Why is it so expensive? Because it's really, really nice. It's extremely high quality. Yeah. If I get this chair, it's the only desk chair I'm using for the rest of my life. I mean, maybe. Probably. I got the Blacklight Athena Pro recently. I'm curious about this. I've been looking into the Herman Miller desk. They have a desk? See, that I don't really care about. I don't care about a desk. Cause like, you know, it's whatever. I'd hope so. Yeah, so they have a 12-year warranty. That's why I'm saying I would use it for at least 12 years. They have a 12-year warranty, which is crazy. Oh, Blue, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Here, let me get rid of this. Welcome in, raiders. What are you up to today? That's from me, art. Let's freaking go. If you'd like to share some art text, you absolutely can. Hello, hello. How's your stream? What are you up to today? What are you working on? Let me look up this Athena Pro you were mentioning. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I don't know if I'd personally go for like the racing style gamer chair, but it looks nice. Art fighting, hell yeah! If you'd like to share your art text, you absolutely can. As long as I can get like 5 years out of a chair, I'm chilling. Yeah, that's real. I mean, if I'm spending $2,000 on a chair, I'm getting 10 years out of it. Like, that's the plan. Oh, this is so good. Hang on, let me pull this up. Look at this art that Blue made. 10 years and a replacement, yeah. Like if anything happens to it after 10 years, I'm replacing it and then using it for another 10 years. Look at this art. Oh, this lighting is so good. It's so vibey. I fuck with that. Nice job. Thank you for sharing. Trying to figure out Clip Studio Paint. Not the most happy with the colors, but I'm working. I like them. Another thing you can do is you can always do like color editing. Like if you go into the edit tab and then go down to tonal correction, then there's a bunch of stuff you can do with that. I do that to a lot of my drawings. Is I'll use tonal correction on a lot of it. Yeah, thank you for sharing. We just started. I went on a huge tangent because I've been researching desk chairs because I want to get a new one. But because I spend so much time at my desk, this is something I'm kind of willing to invest a lot of money into, just to make sure I'm not like dealing with tailbone pain all the time and stuff like that. I used to get a lot more, I think, like issues than I do now, but also I used to spend even more time at my desk than I currently do. When I was working on my debut last year, I was having a lot of like issues just because I was spending so much time at my desk. So yeah, I am considering buying like a $2,000 chair basically, which I can't afford at the moment, but I will hopefully be able to in the future. So I'm just sort of trying to decide what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do a sitting pose or if I want to do like a, I don't know. I think I'm making the head too small relative to the body as well. So let me make that, oops. I think that's a little bit more accurate. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting the proportions quite accurate. That looks a little bit better. I don't know if I want to do like standing or if I want to do sitting. That's still on the fence, actually. I should have maybe planned this better. Sweet back tame. I'm gonna go lay down if it gets rude. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the raid. I had a crappy little chair for many years, and the metal bracket that the backrest mounted into was so old and worn that it was ripping. The metal was, oh my gosh. I've had my chair for a long time now, actually. Maybe like 5 years? 4 years? No, I think it's 5, because I think I had it through a good chunk. Oh my god, maybe it's been longer than 5 years. Because I think I had it through all of high school. I've had this chair for a long time. And because it's mesh, which I do like that it's mesh, but because it's mesh, the mesh in the seat has started to kind of wear out a little bit. To where I can kind of like feel the plastic edge depending on how I sit. Like I can feel the plastic rim around the edges of the seat. And that's not very comfortable, if I'm being honest. So yeah, I wanna get a new desk chair. And also just, you know, something that's gonna just support better posture a little bit better. Because this one isn't super great for that. I think I made the arms too long. Maybe that's what's wrong here. Also, this song is a freaking banger. I guess I will do sitting. I might actually flip the position around, actually. Just because I'm pretty sure Ayara is on the left side of the screen when she streams. It's probably better. Let me pull up this reference at a larger size, actually. That'll help me get the proportions a little bit better. Yeah, his face is pretty round, like pretty even. Like circular. Oh, right. I was gonna pin a message of what we're doing today. Wow, I can't spell. Also, it doesn't help that my keyboard is, like, just so far behind my drawing tablet. I have to, like, break my wrist to type anything. I think I need to make these spikes bigger. It's better. Wondering how I'm gonna separate these mouth layers to make the mouth open and close properly. Can't forget these little fluffs there. Yeah, I need the arms to kind of be a little bit lower, actually, if that's the case. In which case I shouldn't have shortened. I think the hands should be just slightly smaller than they are. think that's better. You make all of the eyes blink? I could. Oh, that would be hard. That would be really hard. Well, I guess if I just copy paste them, it wouldn't be that hard. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I don't know how I'd make this eye blink though, since it's literally just like a swirl. That doesn't look right. I didn't do that swirl very well, but it's fine. I'll redraw it in the final. It's fine. And then, oh my god, my voice is like cracking. Hello? And then yeah, we have a sort of zipper happening. Thank you for the daily glim. Maybe I could find like a zipper brush. I could keep it a little bit more consistent than just drawing these little lines. Might have made it too wide. I think this part needs to actually come in a little bit more. Yeah, looks a little bit more accurate. And then, well, yeah, what I'd probably end up doing is just draw one eye, you know, and make it like perfectly symmetrical. And then copy paste that like 40 times, you know? Just inside there. Oh, that's interesting. How am I gonna probably have to do masking so that the eyes stay inside the zipper. I think I know how I can separate those layers out to make it look right. Something still doesn't look right though, like the proportions are still off. I think the eye is too low maybe, and then the mouth isn't wide enough. Like I think, well, maybe it is. No. Just get rid of that line. Feels wrong, like it doesn't feel right, but also maybe that's just because it's not filled in. I think having it filled in with the black will make it better. Maybe the face itself is just too wide. It's supposed to be a little bit rounder. Yeah, I think the mouth isn't wide enough. It's supposed to go like all the way to the side almost. Like it's almost touching the tufts on the side of the ear. I think it needs to be a little bit higher up. It's not that close to the bottom of the face. Okay, yeah, that's already quite a bit better. And then yeah, it has these little marks on the arms. And the legs. So that needs to go more to the middle of the leg. Okay, Domino. Thanks for stopping in. More shapes like that. Okay, I think we have the base sketch down pretty good. And the head shape might be a little bit difficult since it is so like perfectly round. Come back from ads, guys. I don't know if I want to put the ears on the same layer or not. Because it looks like they don't have line art in the front here. Like the line art really only goes to like there. So I can probably just do it like that. I'm gonna draw the spikes on this side. It's a little bit more natural. Okay. Yeah, that line doesn't feel right to me. It's a lot more like the chin itself is a lot more curved on the original. Like I shouldn't be drawing a line that's not as curved. Which means either face is too wide still, or I don't know, something else. Kitty. Gosh, it's already getting so warm in my room again. Run my feet. There's another thing I've recently sort of been influenced by, I guess you could say. And that would be Tourbox. I kind of really want to get one, but also they're really expensive. Oh wait, I don't need to do symmetry on this anymore. I'd be able to do all of this on one layer. Oh, let's pull up the Z counter. Because I can see myself doing that a lot already. No way, it's already at 200. You're joking. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, what is this cat doing, bro? What are you doing? Being a menace today. It's like walking all over my freaking desk. Get in the way. Legs actually come to it's like a point. Make them a little bit less round. This is gonna be kind of a weird way to separate these layers, but it'll make sense when I rig it. Just you know what? I'm lazy. Whoa. I'm like an optical illusion. You guys ever see those optical illusions where it's like two rectangles or something, and then you like turn it one way and it looks like one's larger than the other, but they're actually the same size? That's what that felt like just now. Maybe it's not rectangles. Maybe it's like a I don't know. Some other quadrilateral lateral. I can speak. Okay, I need to make a new folder for this. What's the name of the mascot character? Okay. Make the leg a bit thinner. Them to be overlapping quite as much as they are. Okay. Now the arms. Maybe what I'll do actually is make this fluff on a layer on a separate layer. So it can go like on top of the arms. I can kind of have the arms sandwiched between like the regular body layer. I have to use just like a line tool for this. Oh, I'm drawing it on the wrong layer, no. Okay. How's the music volume, by the way? It looks a little bit quiet to me, but can't always tell. Okay. I'm just gonna extend this out a tiny bit. And then it's a perfect circle. Actually, make the line a little bit thinner. Not that thin. Hmm. That's good. Okay. I do need to make the liner a little bit thicker. Oh, that's not hard, luckily. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this liner needs to get a little bit thicker. Get it too thin. I totally just drew that on the wrong layer. Okay. God, my voice is seriously so dead today. I need to have some more water. I don't know why my voice sounds so raspy today. Okay. Furious? Like something still doesn't look quite right, but I also think it probably just has to do with the colors. It's not necessarily anything to do with the actual shape. I think it'll come together once we color it. It's just that since it's not like it being colored black will actually adjust like how you visually see the shapes. So that's probably the main issue, is just that it's not good. I suppose we can change now. And grab the exact sort of dark gray color. Every year buying things for classes feels more expensive. Yeah, that's real. Definitely not looking forward to having to do that. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to buy my parking pass for this upcoming semester. No. I don't want to do that. Suppose I will have to hold off on buying the fancy desk chair for a little bit longer than I thought. Doesn't come. No, I have to pay over $300 a semester for my parking pass. That's not per year, that's per semester. What? Yeah, because not all students park on campus. So I have to pay for a parking pass. What type of dumb shit is this? I don't know. It's $360? Dude, it was like $335 last semester. Oh, that's BS. That's total BS. What the hell? Oh, I hate that. It's awful. Ew. Pay $100 a semester, but the pass is for a year. You pay $100 a year? For what, for parking? No. It's like $200 total. Oh, okay. So you pay a $200 pass, but it lasts the whole year. Frogs! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm Kha'Zix, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working. And today I'm doing some art fight. What were you working on today? I see you were doing art. Were you doing art fight as well? Were you just working on something else? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frog raid! Yahoo! We were fighting it up. Oh my gosh, can I see? Would you like to share some art tags? If you have to raid and run, that is totally fine. Art tags is optional as well. But I would love to see if you have some art tags for us. Here, let me hide this color layer so you guys can see. We're working on a little mascot model for Ayara. That's what we're doing today. I pretty much just got started. And I just threw some color on. Yes, I'm excited to see the art tags. I was also complaining about how I'm gonna have to pay for my parking tag. My parking pass, sorry. I have art tax on the brain. My college has an extremely expensive parking pass, and it's BS because they don't even have cameras in their parking structures. And I have had my car hit and run, I think 3 times at this point. At least. In that parking structure. And you know what? I went to campus police. They said they couldn't do anything. Because there's no cameras. and there was no witnesses because I was in class. So, yay. Also, interesting thing actually. So that was on my old car. I used to drive kind of like it wasn't a piece of shit. Like it was a good car, but it was an old car. That car got hit and run 3 separate times. I got a new car last year. Not like new, but it's a much newer car. Like it's a 2024 car. A lot nicer than my old car. Hasn't been hit once. Hasn't been hit once. Also, to be fair, I was only on campus like once a week last semester, so obviously there's a lot less chances for my car to get hit because I was never on campus. But still, 3 times in one semester, actually. In one semester, mind you. It might have been in 2. I think I got hit 3 times in one semester, though. I think that's how it was. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, let me look at this art text. Oh, it's Jellybun! I know who that is. Oh, and it's pixel art. This is so cute. Yes, in one semester, I got hit 3 times. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Let's look at this art text. It's so cute. It's so cute. I need to do pixel art again. I really need to do pixel art more. It's been a long time. This is so cute. Is this like... This looks like variable pixel. Like, why did... Some pixels look bigger than others, almost. Loki just... that explains it. Cute! This is so cute. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. My brother got hit on campus and they blamed him over the driver that hit him. See, you can't even blame me because, for one, I take pride in my parking jobs. I was always parked within the lines, like fully. And then also, I wasn't even there. I was in class. Like, how do you hit a parked car? That's so crazy. Freaking college students, man, can't fucking drive. I take pride in being a good driver. One of very few of my age, apparently. But anyways, this is absolutely adorable. I love the shading you did on the hair. It's so cute. And I love Jellybun's design. Adorable. Thank you for sharing. Sorry, I was yapping about my car getting hit in the middle of sharing your art text. I think it's just where we go. That too. Apparently we go to school in a place where people just suck at driving. I don't know. It's actually a thing where when I first started going to school, where I go to school, I had to make a habit of not going immediately when the light turns green because there will be like 5 cars that run the red. Every time. I had to make a habit of waiting when the light turns green because there will be a few cars that run the red. It's so stupid. I don't see that in any other city. At least a lot less than where I go to college. Except for maybe LA. Yeah, that's valid. LA driving is different. Road laws are just optional, I guess. Apparently. The campus police said, not our problem, call your insurance. Yeah, they freaking, like, they started an investigation and then basically were like, yeah, no, we can't do anything. Call your insurance. But, like, it wasn't enough damage to the car to where, like, it would be worth it to go to the insurance. I see people, well, I mean, I see people flying through reds, but usually it's just one car, like, right after it turns red. You know? Usually it's not, like, 3 cars. Usually it's just one, where, like, they thought they could make it, but they couldn't. Like, this is people intentionally, like, going through the red light, I swear. And, like, if there's more traffic, it's gonna be more common. Like, there's gonna be more, but it's just stupid. Like, it's bad. It's so bad. I'm gonna go, okay, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I don't know. California driving is built different. I think I'm more used to it by now though, considering I learned how to drive on California freeways. Yay! Anyways, let us continue this drawing. Let us continue. Worst part about that accident was that it was hard to see the damage properly since it was later in the day. When it was looked at properly, the wheel rim had been bent from how fast oh my god. That's wild. Can't really tell if the face shape is right or not. It's still kind of messing with me. I don't know, it's probably fine. Learning to drive is an experience, especially when it comes to parking in college. Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe a lot of people are just getting their licenses at like 18 or something, which I do definitely know for a fact is becoming more common. Like there's less people learning how to drive, at least like right at 16. Um, so like there's just a lot of like much more inexperienced drivers maybe. But like it's so beyond me how people just don't care about their own like vehicle seemingly. Like I don't know, maybe your parents are paying for it for you or whatever. But, like it's just weird. The worst drivers I know are adults though. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't. Reckless driving blows my mind. Yeah, it's like it's so bizarre to me how people are just like okay with that, like in their own vehicle. Like, yeah, let me just risk my life and others just to like look at my phone for 2 seconds or because I want to get to my destination literally like less than a minute faster. Like, come on. Like, there's no reason to be weaving through traffic. I think learning to park in college parking lots makes parking in most places so easy. Yeah. Still, like, I usually park really far away whenever I'm going somewhere. Like, if I go to the store, I usually park really far away and just walk. Like, I'll park in like the end of the parking lot just because I'm too lazy. I don't like parking next to people. Yeah, honestly, parking next to people is easier for me. Specifically, if I'm parking next to only one car and then the other side is open, because I can see like it helps guide me a little bit better, if that makes sense. Because I can see a car a lot better than I can see like the lines. So I like parking next to if there's a big open space. Yeah, agree. Same. Yeah, I don't mind walking. I'll park on the other end of the parking lot. I don't care. I'll walk an extra, you know, few yards. Also, hi Axel. Hi. How's it going? Oh, I still have the chair tabs open from my big tangent earlier. How's drawing going? It's good. We're chilling. Haven't gotten a lot done on the drawing so far, but it's no big deal. We're drawing this little guy. Oh, I know this. Yeah, it's Ayara's mascot. I drew them too. Oh, you did? I didn't know if you I didn't know if you included them on your attack. Because I remember you drew Ayara's gender bend design, but I didn't know if you drew the mascot or not. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Making noodles. Yum. Sounds really good, actually. I have not had enough to eat today. Worst part of college parking is the first month when all the people are trying to— Dude, it's so bad at my school. My college is really impacted, meaning there's just too many students. Like, enrollment is just too high. So, yeah, I literally have to show up, like, so much earlier than my class actually is. Depending on the time. Like, if I have a class that's in, like, the early afternoon, I'm just cooked. Last semester, I had a class at, like, 1 PM, and it sucked. It sucked. I had to plan to get there, like, over half an hour early because it would genuinely take that long to get a parking spot. Opening 8 AM for me, I don't have a problem with. It usually gets really bad around 11 AM. That's when all the parking is full and you start having problems. Oh my god, I remember my very first semester of college. I had I can't remember what time it was. I think I had like a 10 AM class, which was fine. That one I was always able to get a parking spot for. But I had a long gap in between my first and second class of the day. Because that class would end at like, I don't know, like 11 something. It was a short class. That class would end at like 11:15, I think. So I would go back to my car to grab my lunch and then find a spot to eat my lunch or just eat my lunch in my car. And people were always following me in their cars. People were always following me. And I had to turn around and say, I'm not leaving. Like, I'm just grabbing stuff from my car. Because people were always following me in their cars, hoping I was leaving so that they could get a parking spot. And that always pissed me off. I was like, why are you following me? And then I had a class at 1 PM. And I was the person following other people to try and find a parking spot. I understood. But it would always bother me too, because like at least when people were following me when I wasn't leaving, I could turn around and say like, hey, I'm not leaving. You know, like I wouldn't just let them follow me all the way to my car and then say, hey, I'm not leaving. Like I would just say it as soon as I saw someone behind me. Some of these freaking people, I would be following them to try and get a parking spot and they wouldn't say anything and they would get in their car and I'd be sitting there waiting for them to leave and they wouldn't leave. But they didn't like wave their hand or anything. So I had no idea. You're just gonna let me follow you to your car and like not say anything? That's so rude. There's no parking in my school, so it's public transport or nothing. My school is a big commuter school, so there's hundreds of people that park there every single day. Thousands even. It's crazy. Hi, Blockhead. Welcome in. Don't say that. I should do the same thing. I have the biggest gap this semester, so it isn't going to be terrible. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it depends on how far you live away and like how long it takes you to get there. I'd have to leave an hour or two before my class. I would usually leave like 45 minutes before my class. Sometimes, no, sometimes I'd leave an hour. It depends on how early I want to get there. If I knew there was going to be parking, I'd leave like 45 minutes before my class. If I knew there wasn't going to be any parking, I'd leave like an hour and a half before my class. It all depends. I have a studio at 8:30 AM. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked. Actually, I think I have a studio at 9 AM. Yay! Wait, let me look at my schedule. I don't even remember what my schedule is. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have a studio at 9 AM. That is correct. On a Friday. It's 6 hours long. Yay. I love I I went 2 semesters in a row and I had Saturday classes on both those. I had 2 semesters in a row where I had Saturday classes, where I had a class on Saturday from 9 AM to 2:45 PM. And it's a studio class, obviously. Yay! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So you know what? At least this one's on Fridays and not Saturdays. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of vibed with the Saturday classes. Because there was no traffic. There's no traffic. It was beautiful. There was no traffic. There was nobody parked on campus, so I could get a parking spot in literally 10 seconds. It was kind of awesome, actually. Saturday classes are crazy. Yeah, I was going to campus 5 days a week. So like, I don't know, it wasn't that bad. I couldn't do it now though because I work on the weekends. So I don't think I could make a Saturday class work. But yeah, I'm gonna be going to campus I think 4 or 5 days a week again. Let me look. Oh no, it's only 3 days. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's fine. My weekends are so free. Saturday class would be so nice for. Oh yeah, because you work during the week, so you have free weekends. Yeah, Saturday class would work for you pretty well then. I need to put more commitment towards taking more classes. I want to take less classes, but unfortunately I can't really do that because I'm trying to graduate a little bit early. What a blessing it is to work in education. Yeah, sure, totally. Sarcasm, by the way, yeah. Cause ain't no freaking way. I don't like how uneven this line is. Maybe I should have used like vector lines for this. I don't know how to use this tool. Yeah, whatever. Wish I could have that idea of graduating early, paying off a house. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, paying off a house. That's an achievement. You're paying off a house. It's awesome. A house is nice, but being able to make more money would be nice too. Yeah, that's fair. I get what you mean. I could have graduated. I could have graduated a year early, but I don't want to take summer classes. So instead, I'm opting for graduating a semester early. I didn't want to be 20 in grad school. That's real. That's real. Yeah, because I forgot you're already kind of young for our, I guess, I don't know, grade level. It sounds like we're in primary school, but you know what I mean. Very young. Yeah, you're younger than most people. in our year, I guess is a better way to put it. Summer classes, yuck, hard pass. I'd rather take a trench all day. I mean, they're probably not that hard. I'm just far too lazy and far too busy during the summer to really bother with taking summer classes. Also, I don't want to pay for a summer semester. I don't want to pay summer tuition. That sounds awful. Okay. For what I was gonna say. Anyways, I'm too lazy for something like that. I need a mental break from school. Yeah, same. Yeah, I usually lock in on like commissions and stream stuff over summers as well. So it wouldn't be worth my time to do a summer class. Okay. High key needs to continue this drawing. Is this just pure white? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops, not symmetrical. Okay, I'm not really sure how I want to do this exactly. I don't really like how that looks. Ooh. Maybe I can find like a zipper brush. I have to take chances where I can get it to make money over the summer. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Mr. Scary. Let's see. Hey, there's zipper brushes. I guess this one is fine. Oh, they were the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Hydrate. And stretch. Ooh, that was loud. Kind of hoping this one job falls through because I don't really want to go to this one city. That's real. You're not dead. I am perfectly fine. Popped like a glow stick. Yeah, it kind of does that. Kind of does that sometimes. I wonder if there's any way I could, I don't know, like, make it wider. Here to follow. Got the sound. Wait, I don't even know how it picked up on the mic. Let me see this. Oh, that was really loud. I could see that the mic picked it up, but I don't really know how it sounds like to other people. So like no, it just popped. It just does that. It it reloads like every 2 hours or so. Every hour, I don't know. I've been able to pop my neck like that since like middle school. I don't know why. It's really funny though, because I always freak out my dad really bad whenever I do it in front of him. Literally, all I have to do is just see, got another one. Little extra little pop. You know what, let me just do this on a separate layer, and then I can kind of put it into place. It is a very satisfying brush. I agree. Just kind of scooch that into place. And then I wonder if there's a way you can like reverse it, you know? So if I do it this way, then it's the opposite of how I want it to be. Let's see. I wonder if there's a setting I can use for that. There we go. To do it on a separate layer. Like that pasta crunch break. Right. I would do it in front of him and it just drops. I would rather not. Just personally. Okay, I kind of did that one like perfectly. Wow. Let me just kind of warp this around to where it looks flat here. There we go. Okay. Good Lurk Frogs. Thanks for the raid again. No. Let's do that. Okay. Zipper. Oh yeah. By the way, Fizz is using the model I made her today. Not saying you should leave here to go watch Fizz, but you know. Okay. Let's see. Let's draw the eye. Let's draw the eyeball. Let me all of these layers. Let me also fill this in with black. Oh, hi, Giddy. Rogue keeps trying to climb on my desk. Okay. Now we can draw the guy. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna get the shape wrong. So what I might end up doing is just doing cheeky little trace. Because I really want to make sure it's correct. Let me get the size right. Sure. Nice and smooth. Okay. Blur it out since it looks like it's kind of glowing. All right. This actually needs to be a little away. There we go. I might actually need to make this part wider. It feels like it's too small. I get this to look a little bit smoother. I feel like it looks a little off. Okay. I like the thinner lines a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I like that better. Now we can draw the mouth. Okay, I wanna make sure I get this shape right. Need to make the line art a little bit thinner. And then also, I might do actually. Where's my G pen? My pen tools get messed up? Oh my god, they did. I was like, where's my other pen? Okay, that was weird. Ready! Hi, ready! GP time, good night. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in and dropping your daily glam. 212, oh my gosh. Holy moly. Isn't filled in all the way. There we go. Like my pen pressure is really like inconsistent. I have to separate this into a few different layers. Oops. Oh my god, I forgot that's a thing now. That's a new feature. I forgot you can like hold to make it's like Procreate. Oh my god, I forgot that was a new thing. Wait, I could have used that so many times. I totally forgot it has smart shapes now. New Clip Studio features I'm always forgetting about. So sorry if I missed some of your messages. I feel like I'm missing some of your messages. Also, ads are about to start, so sorry about ad jail. Not really sure exactly how I want to do the mouth layers. Kai, I thought you made a little bit more than minimum wage. Am I wrong about that? Because I thought you make more than me. I mean, we both make basically minimum wage, but still. You gotta follow. Welcome in. I think it's like $1 or $2 more. Yeah, I make 60 cents above minimum wage. I used to make $1 above minimum wage, and then the minimum wage went up. So now I make 60 cents above minimum wage. It's not livable? No, it's not. No, it is not. Song is so good. Okay. I think I have an idea of how I can do this. Oops. It's gonna be a lot of mouth layers for just a mascot model. It is what it is, I suppose. Made more working at Starbucks than I did my current job. Yeah, that is actually evil. I mean, Starbucks workers deserve to make like probably more than they are making. Well, I think they make 20 now, but still, working at Starbucks sounds like actual hell. But that doesn't mean teachers deserve to make less than that. Or teachers' aides or anything in that sort of vein. Konishi, what's up, twins? What's up? How's everybody been? Pretty good, actually. I haven't done a whole lot of attacks just because I've been busy with a lot of other life stuff. But still. Oh my god, this is the wrong color. It's lighter than it's supposed to be. Like, hang on a second. That means I have to fix these ones. And well, maybe I can just like this. Okay. Yeah, today we're making a mascot model. So I'm going to turn this into a live 2D model. So is this actually just like the same color? Yes, it is. Oh, perfect. That makes it easier for me. I don't have to fill. Okay. I'll make a shadow layer for the face. Just really, really simple shading. Ugh. I think I can't see. Maybe I'll turn my lights off. I feel like they're causing a glare on my drawing tablet. Okay, yeah, that's better. My tracking might suffer a bit because I just turned my lights off, so sorry if my my tracking kind of gets a little fucked up. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna do really, really minimal shading. Not really any shading on the ref either. I feel like if I participate, I'll immediately be struck down by art block. I mean, that's okay. It happens. I feel like you shouldn't pressure yourself to participate. I know a lot of people get like FOMO, or they feel like they have to. This is my first time participating in art fight ever. I didn't do it the last few years because I was too busy. Yeah, I've been taking it pretty easy. I haven't been like pushing myself to draw when I'm not especially inspired. I mean, that's kind of the beauty of art fight is it's like it's pretty much completely at your own pace. Like you don't have to do like an attack every single day if you don't feel like it. I've only done 6 attacks so far. And all of which I was able to finish in one sitting. Like I didn't really go too crazy with them. You made the eye too big. Smaller in the reference. What? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, it's like it's an optional thing. It's not like anybody's being paid to do art fight or anything like that. Um, like it's all just for fun. So no point in stressing yourself out too bad over it. At least that's how I saw it. I know a lot of people tend to like take it really seriously and like go really crazy, but that's just because they're really excited to do it, you know? Um, and if you're personally like super duper excited, you're probably a little bit less likely to get art block. Um, yeah, personally, I didn't make like a hit list or anything. I just went in completely unprepared. I kind of decided I would participate really last minute, actually. Um, and then just kind of like started drawing people I kind of already know, like mutuals. Drew a couple new people that I only just found like during art fight itself. But I really only drew characters that I like felt inspired by. I did a few revenges, um, but like I wasn't really pushing myself to do revenges. I was really only doing it if I like knew I would enjoy drawing the person's character. Um, just because if I'm like forcing myself to draw something I don't actually want to draw, then like what's even the point, you know? Like it's supposed to be a fun event for everyone. I'm not trying to like force myself to draw things. So it looks good, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll make these lines a little bit straighter. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's draw the body. Color in the body. Let's do the eye as well. Excuse me. Let me isolate this layer so I can see what the heck I'm drawing. Do that. F. Totally not stalking your blue sky. That's okay. You're loud. I feel like I don't post on my blue sky enough. I need to get in the habit of posting on there more regularly. I don't think I posted my last art fight attacks on there. Oops. I will do that later, I guess. Ernesto, welcome in. Okay. I don't like how, like, not smooth that line is. Thank you for the hydrate. I asked this earlier, but nobody answered my question, so now that there's a few more people here. How's the music audio? Is it too quiet? Because, like, it looks kind of quiet to me, but I really have no idea, because, like, I don't hear the same volume that you guys hear. So. It's pretty quiet. That's what I thought. Is that better, or is it still too quiet? This is awesome sauce. Thank you. Also, welcome in. It sounds fine. Could also be a little louder. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked low. I don't know what I turned it down for in the first place. I don't remember. It's usually it's not that quiet. So I just wanted to double check with you guys. I guess I can just pull up my own stream and check it. It's not that hard. Just gotta look at it. Hang on. Testing. Yeah, it seems like a pretty decent volume. We really need to turn it back down a little bit, actually. Just a teensy bit loud. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I think that's perfect. The other day on call with the therapist didn't vibe well. She was like, "Why don't you Google if you need a GED to work?" I'm like, "No, hell no." Do you like gifts? I would say I enjoy a gift here and there. Big fan of this cutesy thing you're drawing. I like your shapes. Thank you. Yes, this is. I did not design this character. Um, this is an art fight attack for someone else, but I did make the model and rig it that you see on screen right now. Thank you for the daily glim. So yeah, I made a few models for myself at this point. Um, a few, yeah, a few. Love you, little zipper freak. Thank you. It's not mine, but thank you. Well, the design is not mine, but we're drawing him. There's a whole Kaz army. There kind of is, actually. I have a lot of models at this point. Art fight? Yes. Yes, this is an art fight attack. They were the Daily Glim. Okay, let's switch to my chibi model. I kind of feel like switching to my chibi model. I'm so busy this month I didn't join this year. See, that's why I didn't join the last few years. This is my first year doing art fight. Here, let me get rid of get rid of the drawing tablet. We don't really need that. This is my chibi model that I made. This is the most recent model that I have made for myself, but I'm also in the process, sorry, of making a brand new full-size model for myself. The whole new outfit. I wish they let people do your character here stuff for fewer points because I feel like they used to do that, didn't they? I thought that used to be like a category, or maybe I'm misremembering. I think there still are people that do your character here type stuff, and then they just using bases. I think that's a new thing. I think that's a new rule that they got really strict about, and people were really upset about it because it includes 3D models. And people are like, wait, but I use 3D models as reference all the time. Like, what do you mean that's not allowed? So I think it used to be allowed, and they changed it recently, like last year or this year. I'm not really sure. Hang on, let me open up my new model. New outfit and everything. Did they rewrite the rules to not include 3D models photo bashing? Yeah, exactly. They changed it to where it doesn't include, or maybe they changed it after all the people got upset about it. Because there was a lot of people upset on Twitter being like, hey, this is bullshit. This is my new model. It's not done yet. Obviously, this is still kind of the sketch, but I have finished the face layers. I think I saw something. I honestly have no idea. I personally don't use 3D models, just because every time I try to import one into Clip Studio, the app crashes. So I've never used them for reference, but I did think it was pretty BS that they were not allowing that. Yeah, this is my new model or whatever that I've been working on. I high-key need to work on it more. I haven't touched it in a few days. So, I don't know, maybe next stream we'll make more progress on it. But today we're just doing a little fella. Just drawing a little guy. I like Bones, thank you. I get where they're coming from. Implementing new rules can be messy until you get it right. I mean, like, using 3D models as a reference is so common. Like, it's not the same as tracing somebody else's art, you know? Like, I feel like it's not fair to put that against the rules. And I think there should just be a specific category for your character here designs. I think that's what they should do, is just put a new category for it. Sorry. Can we get a toggle for it? For the chibi? You mean like a redeem? Are the bones on the new model a tattoo, or is it like, it's like translucent skin, yes. Yeah, so when the model moves, you'll be able to see the bones move as well. That's so gnarly. Yeah, I'm really excited, actually. I'm really excited to rig it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to rig, but like in a good way, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. But I'm looking forward to it. I guess I should say it's gonna be a pain in the ass to rig, but it's gonna look so cool when it's done. So I'm really excited. But I do also just love doing projects where I'm kind of learning something new in the process. I think that's why I like Live 2D so much. Some people, I can't speak. Holy crap. Brain moving too fast for mouth. Anyways, a lot of people really hate working in Live 2D. Because it can be kind of unintuitive for a lot of people, especially if you're primarily an artist. It's just not like the same part of your brain as like drawing, you know? So a lot of people don't like using Live 2D, but I love it. I think I'm actually a lot more like left brain than I am right brain. I genuinely, weirdly enough, would not consider myself a creative person. Like, coming up with new ideas is probably the hardest part of anything for me. Like, I don't consider myself to be very creative, but I am very analytical. Like, I do really enjoy like doing that sort of side of things. So I quite enjoy using Live 2D. Um, and I feel like there's always new techniques coming out for like things you can do or like more efficient ways to rig something in that program. So it's always really fun for me because every time I make a new model, there's some new technique that I can try out or some new update to the app or something like that. And because ADHD or whatever, um, I I just have a lot more fun when I get that dopamine of like, "Oh my god, I learned a new skill." If I do the same thing over and over again, it just becomes like actually hell for me. So I always like doing projects when I'm learning something new, doing something I haven't quite done before. LGD has been a confusing experience for me. I know that I'll get it eventually though. Yeah, I believe in you. I think tutorials now are a lot better than they were like 3 years ago or so. I remember having a really like confusing experience when I was very first starting to learn because the tutorials then just kind of sucked. But now there's a lot more assets. There's a lot more like just tutorials. But also there's been a lot of updates to the app, so not everything applies anymore. If I said I haven't used bases and 3D models, that would be lying. Yeah, I mean it's pretty common. It's like it's nothing bad. Oh, sorry, the coin toss only works if you type in heads or tails. What was I gonna say? I don't know. How are you guys finding the stream, by the way? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of you guys coming in. How are you guys finding me today? Oh, rip sorry. See you in a few seconds. Starry failed the coin toss. Been looking for a bit. It's gonna be hell yeah. Did any of you guys come in with the frogs raid? Dying was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nothing worth having comes easy. Naughty emoji. That's real. Is your username a reference to Zentrea, by the way? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm just curious. Yes, okay. I figured. I assumed. Nice. I need to watch Zentrea more. I haven't watched her in a while. She doesn't usually stream when I'm awake, but her tech is really cool. It's quite comfy here. I was surfing Twitch front page area seeing if anyone interesting was on, and I was drawn by your green as fuck hair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love being green. I love having green hair. And it's really funny because it has absolutely nothing to do with like my lore or my character design or like what I'm supposed to be. It's just because I like green and have green hair IRL. So I made my VTuber's hair green. Cas and green are meant to be, it's true. Even though 90% of my design is purple, green is my favorite color. I have a close friend whose favorite color is like a nice electric green and it's been rubbing off on me. I like a lot of different greens. Although I think my favorite is actually like darker. Like, it's more of a foresty, like phthalo green. Like this color. You can't see it. Like this, maybe a little bit more cool tone. Like this color. I like this color. I want Zen, I'm not a gecko, I'm LARPing. Right. Right, of course. Should have known. Most greens are good, to be fair. I'm just a colors fan, but I like to be influenced by my friends. That's real. That's real. See, that's a yummy green. It is a yummy green. It's really funny, actually. With all my models, the green keeps becoming more and more cool tone. Like, this is almost a teal. Right here. This green is so cool tone compared, like, you can even see, like, if I move this closer. Every one of my characters has cooler tone, or not my character, every one of my models has cooler tone hair. Like, if I pull up, uh, one of my older ones, if I pull up my Scrungly model, it's also become more saturated, although I reached, like, peak saturation a little while ago, and lighter, yeah. It became a little bit lighter. Yeah, so you can see my little scrungly guy that I made, like, a year and a half ago or something. Yeah, I've got a little guy. Hang on. My little guy has a pen with pen tracking. I should use this model more. It's cute. Eventually, it'll just be slightly teal white. No, no, it won't. I will always be green. Here, I'll have this little guy on screen with me. Why not? That works. Yeah, let me pull up my, like, OG. Gonna look so ugly. Apologies in advance. This is my original chibi model from, like, 2.5 years ago. The tracking is a little bit messed up because this model had different VBridger parameters. But you can see it's a lot more of a yellowish green. The difference in rigging is actually insane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's more of a grassy green, more of a more of a natural green. If I pull up my old PNG tubers as well, it's a lot different. Yeah, actually seeing the difference in rigging is insane. One of my very first models versus my most recent rig. Actually ridiculous. Okay, let me get rid of this. We'll keep the scrungly one though. And the eyes are purple and green, not cyan and blue. Well, my eyes are purple. They're not blue. But yeah, the eyes were purple and green originally, and now they're purple and teal. I guess my pupil is a little bit more blue, but the iris is still purple. Yeah, I've incorporated more teal into my design since then. It's become part of my color palette. My color palette used to just be green and purple, and now it's green, purple, and like blue/teal. Ironically, I don't really like blue that much. I'm not a big blue guy. Um, but it just works so well with this color palette that it's kind of just become incorporated. Hmm. I want to do this. Same time's the charm. Hey, you got it! Wait, hell yeah, you beat the odds. Congratulations. You were thinking loading emote, and I thought there was a hand because my eyes couldn't tell if it was a mask. It was, oh yeah, I used to have my mask. Wait, let me look at my loading emote. Does it look like a hand? I guess kind of. The emblument of cash should be studied. I don't know, the cool tones just feel cozy. That just glows up more and more. Hell yeah. Exactly. Like, I don't know, maybe I need to get rid of the order effect. Just do it on this one. Need to fix the resolution of this a little bit. Just now learn the difference between palette and palette. Didn't know you spelled them differently. Yeah, the first one is like, that's like the palette of your mouth, right? The second one is like color palette. Right? Maybe. Or is it like palette, like a palette of, I don't know, palette of bricks? I don't know. I don't know how that one is spelled actually. That one could be the same as that one could be the same as like color palette. It's palette. Apparently I've got 3 more words to learn. Right. That makes sense. It's yeah, without the E and the extra T. It all makes sense now. Not really sure what I'm doing with this zipper. Like there's definitely a better way to do this. Whatever, it's fine. A writer with dyslexia without the search bar and autocorrect. Oof, yeah. Search bar and audio correct. Oh my god. Audio correct? Hello? And autocorrect is such a lifesaver. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here. I feel like I'm trying to do some sort of technique I've seen before, but I just don't remember how to do it, so. I'll just do that. probably fine. I don't need to be overcomplicating this. Pull up the reference again. Okay, let's color the arms. Sort of pattern on the arms here. Is this playlist public? Yeah, let me grab it for you. My Spotify integration for my stream stuff is broken right now. Usually you can do like exclamation point song link, but it don't work. So if there's any of these songs that you're like, wow, this song sounds really cool, I would love to know what this is, just ask and I'll drop the link in chat or the name or something. Recognize the song and recognize the vibe of a few of the others. Hell yeah. Very nice list for skating around at nighttime. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That would be quite a vibe. Okay, now we just gotta draw the eye on the face. which I think I will just do with the symmetry tool, and then I'll warp it to. I made that too much, or too like too tight. That's better. Okay. Just scoot that more towards the middle. And then sort of warp it. Perspective. Okay. Perfect. And then a little bit of shading. Okay. So I think let's make this arm. Better. And this. I like how that looks. I wanted to do actually. This arm was underneath this little fluff. I never ended up separating that. Okay. Better. So I'm just gonna kind of extend this layer slightly so that it's the right amount of overlap here. Go. Okay. And then now I need to do the eyes that I'm gonna put in here. Which case I'm gonna kind of do the same thing that I did for the other eye. I'm just gonna... Here it is. So, but now I'm gonna use the symmetry tool for it. Maybe I should use the ellipse tool for this. Oh, does it not have circles? That's lame. That's good enough. Might do. Instead of doing that, let's just erase that. Okay, then this, blur it a little bit to get that glowy effect. And we have an eyeball. And then think about how I'm gonna make it blink properly. Do is make like a mask for it. I don't know if I want to like an invert mask though, because work very well. Need it to be pretty thin. Actually, I might only need it to be one. I don't think it needs to be both sides. Color black. Actually, first I'm gonna blend it a little bit on the bottom. Not that much. Yeah, that works. And then color black so you can't see it. Let's combine these two layers. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do one eye and then I'm gonna copy paste it a bunch of times, so I don't need to draw a bunch of other ones at the moment. Lines separate. All right, time to name all these layers. Let's see this layer. I could extend that out a little bit. Sorry, I know me naming layers is like the most boring thing ever. Okay. That isn't centered on the canvas. Okay, the resolution isn't too bad. Doesn't have to be that good. It should be a small model. Let me actually crop in the canvas. I get tiny cats with tiny cats. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Did I name all my layers? Yes, I did. And oh, the head pad won't work for either, actually. It's that redeem doesn't work on this model. Hang on, let me turn those off. Head pad only works on the big model. Same with the glorp and googly eyes. I will hydrate and posture check and stretch though. Okay. God, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Jesus. I haven't like this should not have taken me 3 hours so far. Let's try and rig this quickly. Let me open up Live2D. Actually, I need to export this as a PSD first. Okay. Now I can use that. Open up YouTube Studio. I mean Live2D, sorry. Not YouTube Studio. Drag that in. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me just do auto mesh everything. Let's do standard for now. Okay. Now grab all of this. Oh, did I not name these layers? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Not that big of a deal. This. Just gonna clip it. Anything else I need to clip? Okay, and I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna clip that to that one. Oh, wait. I can't clip it to that. I need to do the inverted mask for this one. Well, no, I don't have to do that. It's fine. I don't have to add to anything. Let me make sure I save the file. Oh, sorry about ads. Okay, and then we're gonna grab this. And I think the first thing I want to do is rig the eye blink. Actually, the first thing I want to do is organize these parameters. Because why are they not in folders? Okay, this character does not have eyebrows. So we'll just put all of that into its own folder for extra stuff. And then I can delete those. Okay. Then I'm going to make an extra parameter. Just like that. Make this eye blink. Ew. Does it do that? It goes way too high. Okay, cool. I have a spooky eye blink. Now let me put that in its own deformer. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of versions of these. So I'm gonna take this and all of its child elements. I'm gonna copy paste it. And then actually let me pull up the reference on my other monitor. So I can kind of see the general layout of these eyes. This one's gonna start. Let me move that second one out of the way. This one is gonna start. Ugh. Tilted here. Just like that. I'm actually gonna put all of these underneath the zippers because I just realized they're not. This one. I go. Right. That. Another thing I need to do is there we go. That's perfect. I need to grab these and just hide them when the eye is open. Now, why is that? Oh, it's below the. No wonder. I like how there's still kind of a sliver there. That's not supposed to be that high up. That's better. Just gonna kind of squish that down a bit more. So it's not kind of like invading the space of the other eyes. Because I do want to pack these in pretty close to each other. Another thing I can do actually. Let's grab this. And do that. Same here. And that way. Oh, that doesn't work at all, actually. Oh no. I don't like that. Never mind. I'll just have to leave it as is. That's okay. No big deal. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. And I actually want this one to be tilted even further than it is. Just like that. Copy paste again. Why can't I see this eye? Oh, I didn't select it all the way. And this one's gonna go like this. I am going to clip it so that it's not hanging off the edge like that. I'm also gonna kind of warp it a tad. Grab both of these. and clip them here. There we are. So kind of needs to be a bit lower actually. This one is gonna just kind of just like that. Lulu Mini, welcome in. Spooky. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get them all the eyes placed. And then after that, I will, and then I'll kind of stagger them. So I'll put the eye blink on different parameters so that I can. Are you smacking people? Either you're, huh? What does that mean? This one's gonna be like vertical, actually. Apparently that's what my friend thought was art fight. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, actually. I am taking my pen as a sword and my tablet as a shield. And fighting a bunch of people. Trying to get this to match the original as best I can. What is that? Top of. Ow. Why is this above? Ah, nice. Oh, sorry, it only works if you type like heads fully or tails. I wish I could fix it to where it's not so like it doesn't need to be so accurate. Oh, rip. Let's scoot that one sort of more vertical. This one needs to scoot a bit more. Maybe I need to make all the eyes bigger. I feel like they're too small. Like relative to the original version. And that's why this isn't working. Oh, I can't just make them all bigger though. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, I kind of can. Like, I guess that works. Now I'm just gonna grab a single one of these. Let's get to that. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh, why is this one all warped? You. Oh, I see what's happening now, huh? Oh, you get what I'm doing? Just that. I might have to deviate source material a team. Do the slurps? I will do the slurps. Thank you. Okay, now they all blinky. I want to add another eye. I don't like this blank spot here. Favor the posture check. Actually, I am shrimping right now. Oops. I don't know if I like the placement of this one actually. Grab this. Just kind of rotate it a little bit more, maybe. This one in more. Yeah, I like that better. But I don't like how spaced apart these ones are. Oh, this one's all warped. Ew. I want to make this one a teensy bit bigger. Out of pure curiosity, how painful would it end up being to get them to blink in a sort of wave? Like the top ones blink and then they make their way down? I feel like it's possible, but I don't know if it's worth it. I was planning on just kind of, I mean, that'd take like 6 parameters. It wouldn't be that bad. What's that sound? Oh, it's the cat eating his food. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that kind of overlaps in a not very nice way. Let's just kind of squish that inwards a tad. Let's move this one up. Okay, let's see. I have all these. Oh, they're all out of order too. That's nice. Okay. I want this one. This one. Nope. I'm gonna just do it this way. This is gonna go. Eh. Really not doing this very efficiently. Just this. This. Scoot it to there. Grab this one. This one. To third one. You know what? I think I want to stagger them more. So actually this one is gonna stay on the first parameter. I'm trying to figure out how I want to split these up. Let's do this one on as well. Stagger them nicely. What's this one? That one just has the one. So yeah, we'll do this one and this one. Oh, this song is so good. Oops, put on the wrong one. These two will go on the last one. Oh, I like how that does that. It's kind of that, I think. Just get it away. So on the blink parameter, I think what I'll do is it'll just kind of like cycle between them at slightly different rates. So they'll all blink kind of at the same time, but like not really. So let's create the physics for that. It's gonna take a big amount of physics parameters. Okay, we'll have it be IR open, angle, and then the first one, let's see, just make it a follow. Right, I need to do this. Do I not have a input already made for this? Maybe not. Like that. Stay open. Here we go. It's too fast. There we go. Now it follows perfectly. Okay. Now add a delay. It's my delay. That's what it is. Oh, I need to make a buffer. I need to make several buffer parameters. So I'm gonna just close all of those since we have 30. These warp deformers. So deformer. Now I can close that, get it out of the way. Okay. Right, that's gonna be buffer parameter. Let me put these all in their own folder actually. Okay, Starry, thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Uh-oh. Don't listen to him. 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 Don't do it. Don't listen to him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hmm. Want more delay. I think I know how I can do that. Let's see. Okay, that needs to be faster, actually. To close at the same time. Delay a little bit more. How can I do this? Oh, I see. That's not what I want this to look like, actually. Put that into buffer. This is gonna stay as 60. Like that. Hmm. Still ends up getting there at the same time, which I like. Turn this one down. Yes, that is what I want. Okay. Now we're gonna do put the input as the buffer. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the next one. Put the input as. Oh, hi, kitty. Nope, that's not what I want. Input as this one, output as the third one. Breakdown Wallace, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What the heck? Welcome in. Let's kind of close at the same time almost. Let me make this a little bit slower. So much for the 1,000 bits. That's crazy. Man, I almost forgot what my my bits alert looks like. Okay. Let me make another buffer layer. Or parameter, I mean. Oh. Oh? It's not cool. This freaking cat. He's knocking shit over like crazy today. Okay. And then we'll do this one. Do another buffer. Oh, something broke. Oh, I don't have an input for the third one. I need to rename these parameters. Okay. Now back into physics settings. Okay, we have Amblink 1. We have buffer. We have Amblink 2. Right, and then we immediately go into 4. We don't want that. Go into 3. Now it should work, I think. We have buffer, and it outputs into 3. No, outputs into 4. No, it outputs into buffer. And this outputs into 4. Okay, now it should work. Yeah! Oh my god, it looks so good! Wait, let's freaking go! Hang on, let me plug this into mine so that it can kind of we can kind of see how it looks with a more natural blink. Okay, the physics is not quite working fully. I kind of have to blink for a little bit longer in order for it to really go. So I might have to find a way to fix that. If I blink for just slightly longer, it works though. I think it's just because that convergence time is too slow. So let me turn that up a bit, especially for those last ones. And just yeah, let me just turn that up a tad. Yeah, cause see how these last few eyes aren't quite closing? I don't really want that to happen. Let me turn this up a little bit. There'll be a little bit less of a delay between the blinks. Or at least they'll still blink, you know? You have to blink for really long in order for it to, like, close properly. Starting with this first buffer parameter. Not going all the way down. I wonder yeah, I don't like how it's not blinking all the way. Getting a little bit better. Uh, thank you for the 2,000 bits! What the heck? What the heck? Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Why are you doing this? What have I done to deserve this? Which one is this one that's kind of... I have like 3 that's taking a while. Why? That one doesn't want to go all the way. Why? Sigh. I don't know. Whatever. I think it's probably good enough. Especially if it's gonna be running on an idle animation, I can just make the blink like a little bit more, a little bit longer. What is this? It's like he's like messing with stuff. Okay, and then this eye literally is just gonna be like this kind of blank. 'Cause I cannot think of a way to make that eye blink in any kind of normal way. Anyways, let's start on the mouth. Let's get moving on the mouth. Figure out how I should have done this a little bit differently. TBH. Definitely a way I could do this a bit nicer. That doesn't look like that. I'm gonna go back and adjust the art a little bit actually, so that I can get this to look too. Because I know of a pretty easy way to kind of fix that weird sort of effect we're getting. Let me just go back in and sort of do that really quick. Okay. Let me save this. Export the PSD. And then re-import it into Live2D. Auto mesh it. All of these. There we go. I hate it when a program doesn't do what it's supposed to do but says it did. Huh? I mean, yes, but I don't know the con. Okay. Actually, this should be on the other. I'm actually gonna make that even skinnier as I can. And then I'm not gonna make this eye blink because I combine the layers and I don't really care. Let me grab this mesh. Actually, that go here. Delete sort of bottom section I have going on here. Sure that works. Paste that. Let's connect these roughly. Yeah, that works. This. Edit that. This one first. There we go. It. Grab all of these. That one. Actually. Okay. Now. And, yep. Just the glue. Here. Bring it in there. Down a tad. Still. Oh, I see. Oh, this one is gonna. See what I'm. Let's glue this one as well. I don't know what the cat is doing right now. He's making a bunch of noise. What into? Just like messing with stuff that's on my shelf. Just those. Here. Sure. All right. Now that, and then select E, and then glue. Now just kind of this. Or actually, I have a better idea. Here are the hydrate and posture check. Trying to build something from source code. The build script says it was successful, but the program isn't showing up where it's supposed to when I build it. Oh no. What the fuck? The cat usually it's not this weird. I don't know what his deal is today. Just gonna grab those. Oh my god. Holy zoomies. Or just like launched himself onto my desk. Hello? Why are we doing this, bruh? Let's do that. Get a little bit wider. Can we not? Here. We erase all of that. Oh, it's not quite enough to cover. Probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then find see how that works. Oh no, it kind of folds. I don't want that. I want it to fold. No better way to do this. That's just like the tiniest bit better. Let me just do that. Much better. See, I don't want you on my desk. Okay. God, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Let me grab just the shape of it a little. Just the mouth. I don't want it to be just like so. Uh, ooh, still not. I don't want the default to look like that. Looks stupid. I don't want it to look like that. Maybe we change it to be like right there. And then we make the open mouth like even wider. Okay, I like that better. I like that a lot better. Then we gotta do mouth form. I'm gonna use a deformer for, I think. Okay, let's see how this looks in motion. Probably not gonna be anything crazy. Oops. Seems I reversed the eye motion. Honestly, not bad. What's it running into there? Edge of the mask? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that angled. Oh, that's fine. Grab this. Just gonna reverse that. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Now let's rig the face movement. Let's put all of those into. And then this is in there, but I want to put it on. Okay. Now let's to rig some really basic face angles. Oh no. Something. This. This. We're just gonna glue. There we go. Okay. So maybe then. And then this needs more of that. Okay. This. I think this just needs more points. There we go. That's better. Oh shit. Oh, the ears are moving, but the ears will get their own deformer. Oh, that's not gonna work. That'll do the trick until I can the ears on their own deformer. Just wanted to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's do angle Y. Be pretty easy. Simple angle Y. And I also want to grab the mouth layers. Here we go. That, grab this. I'm gonna give these their own XY parameters. Better. Okay. Now I'm just gonna grab that, and then we're gonna synthesize corners. Fix them a bit. Oh. Now we do corners. Let's do that. Oh, I see what the problem is. Ugh. This. It's gonna grow. Oh, this. Give it their own deformer. Just kind of scoot everything up a little bit for Y. Then what I might do, just since is it's like a sitting model. So I'm just gonna make the center just slightly off center. I'm gonna grab maybe like right there. Make that the center. And grab like here. Like that. The far left angle. And where the default is just slightly looking this direction. Oh wait, let me do this. And there we go. We have ice. We have X, Y. Oof, ooh, we gotta do some corners for that. Why does that look like that? Didn't I just do corners? Oh, I see. It's because I adjusted everything. No wonder. No. This is corners, angle X, angle Y, center value. Is it doing that? Oh, I see. Angle Y got fucked up. Man. Okay. There we go. Now we just have to do the same thing for this one. Hmm. So, angle is coming in so weird. Maybe my tracking is just off. Yeah. Right. Oh wait, no, I can't reflect the motion anymore. Damn it. Shouldn't be going down. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. I need to stop messing with it. It's fine. Let me do angle Z. Oh, alrighty. Uh, Actually, I'm doing this on a rotation deformer. You just grab both of these. For angle Z. Oh wait, the zipper needs to go in that rotation deformer. Wait, it is. Why is it moving like everything else then? Yeah, I guess I can put it in here. I want the zipper to be on its own rotation. There we go. Okay. Much better. Create deformers for each of the arms. And then I'm going to kind of warp these a bit for angle Z as well. Okay. You're looking pretty good. I just gotta add physics now. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch. I also want to grab this little bit of rotation. Just a tad. The torso a little. Just to kind of account for that extra head movement. Might want to make the head XY a little bit more extreme. Let's make a new deformer. Okay, that's fine. And then I feel like I definitely need to make a deformer for Oh, my eyes. Okay. So there's corners for that. How stretched out the eyes are getting. I want them to stay pretty even. Give it almost like a parallax effect. Kind of cool looking. Hmm. Really fuck that movement. Better. Okay. I also need to put all of these on parameters, augmented parameters. Okay, oh, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I saw that or not. I'm starting to get a bit hungry, so I want to finish this quickly, if possible. Like that. Uh, thank you for another 1,000 bits. What the heck? Like that. Slightly longer. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see. I might want to do this still, just kind of just this even further for the next layers. And then same with this. Just kind of squish it here. A little further. Match. Synthesize corners again for this one. I like that a bit better. Maybe a little bit less in this direction. It doesn't really seem to be turning that far. Maybe I just need to kind of push that angle a little bit more. Okay. Let's put some physics on these. Actually, yeah. Let's do some physics. Actually. Okay. So do some physics. Slayer as well. You're out of that. I'll probably just give this one that perimeter as well, because why not? And Adventurer Arith, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. EP raid, EP raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm streaming Buckshot Roulette. Hell yeah. That game is fun. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But I also do a lot of art and live 2D, and today I'm making a little mascot model as an art fight attack. Let me just do this really quick. Thank you for the follows as well. How was your stream? How was Buckshot? Nice control. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Look at these eyeballs I made. I worked very hard on them. It was good. Had a chilling conic day one to. Oh, you're doing a donathon? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's see here. Select Frank. Why? Okay. And then let me duplicate this. And unreflect that. Set. I got too many parameters for a model that's this small. Okay. Got some good physics. I want to add some arm physics as well, I think. So let's do that. Maybe you need to put this on a rotation deformer. Should have done that from the beginning, honestly. I just realized the shadow layer is kind of messed up. Ow, whatever. Stretch that out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Grab this layer. And then I wonder if there's a way. Glue it. Thank you for the follow. Just do that. And then I'll connect it. Oops. Not the best meshing I've ever done, but it'll have to do. I bet I need multiple reloads to follow because Twitch hates me. Oh no. Are you on mobile? Although I know sometimes the follow button does just kind of break. It's really strange. You suggested to me and wanted to drop a follow real quick because I like your art style. I'm getting off to go to bed, but it was nice meeting you. Well, thank you for the follow. Thanks for dropping in. Hope to see you again. Okay. Let's see here. Grab. Oh, yeah, that'll. So the here's maybe. Oh crap! I did that wrong. I'm on PC, but sometimes it doesn't send my messages either, and it's really random. Weird. I need to slightly alter it because it still counts towards the no same messages every 30 seconds. Whoa. Oh, right. I don't think I have that setting. Unless it's like automatic. Ugh. Try that again. Let's work this time. Work, please. Please. Work. Good. Thank. Oh no. No. Hang on. Ow. There we go. No. Okay, that's probably good enough. Add a rotation on this one. So actually, I'm now realizing we'll probably screw with like all of my physics, but that's probably not a big deal. Wait a second. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Okay, it did mess up with some of the angles. So let me fix that. Make the head move a little bit more. Anglesy. Better. Also gonna do this. Better. Here and do. Like 90. Good. Yay! It's so cute. Okay, I think I'm gonna add some extra, like, squishiness to it. Literally just gonna squish everything down, and then I'm also gonna take this one, squish it down. I'm gonna take the arms and do the same thing. Oh no. This default? Looks like it's been stretching. Let me save it. Okay, that's fine. Form. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Holy crap. Too much, too much. Okay, I want to add some additional physics to the arms, I think. Back to the nice oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Actually looks really good. I'm kind of proud of myself. Oh, that gets a little iffy there. Adjust the mouth layers a tad. Oh. Okay, yeah, I might. Where's my mouth? Here we go. Where's my squish that in and further. Okay, better. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch. I will do that. We'll probably be ending pretty soon. TBH. I'm really proud of this actually. Because I haven't really done mascot models before. So that is the famous Marrow X? What? No, this is an art fight attack. This is for Ayara. Although I do have a reference for what Marrow looks like. I was talking about the message. Oh yeah. I need to draw Marrow again. It's been a while. I like how you did the zipper eye blinking. Yes, I worked very hard on it to make it staggered. I didn't have to make it blink at all, but you know. Okay, I'm just playing with this now. It's done. It's done. Imagining a zipper near my eye. Yeah, he's just cool like that, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let me make the texture atlas for this. Oh, I have to make a bigger atlas. There we go. That works. It looks cool. I'd never put that near my face. So yeah, that's real. I think it's kind of integrated into his body, so I don't think there's too much to worry about with it. Why do I have so many pings? Who's pinging me on Discord? Okay. Is this supposed to make it better? It doesn't. Mm. Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya. Okay, let me export this. New folder. I don't know, he's just a little guy. He's pretty head empty. I don't think he cares about the zipper. Okay, let me import this to VTube Studio, that way we can see how it looks. No thoughts, only eyes, exactly. Alright, let's see. Yay! It's just a little guy. Let me get rid of my lighting. I want to take a screenshot of this. Oh wait, I'm seeing something I need to fix. Hang on. Let me switch back to myself for a moment. Fix this. You Funky. Just gonna have to make that a little bit. I don't want to make these have so many points of deformation. Um, tends to be harder on the computer. But also, this is a really small model, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. I will get rid of all these extra though, actually, just to make things a little. This one's any. And that shouldn't affect too much. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let me just double check this. Are you wise? Maybe. I'd say so. Why do you ask? Could you answer the following question, maybe? Do all caps locks shake like that? Yes, they shake in my chat box. How many arms does the average person have? I think isn't it less than 1? Or I mean less than 2, sorry. It's like 1.9 something. Since there's enough amputees in the world and not that many people that have 3 arms. To where it's like a little bit less than 2. I don't know what the exact number is though. Around 1.9. Okay, so I was close enough. I was close. I was there. Yeah, it's probably 1.9 and then like a million other numbers behind it. This. Your ward is nothing I'm broke. That's okay. It was like 1.985 or something last time I checked. Or was that the average number of skeletons in a human body? I highly doubt that's the average number of skeletons because pregnant women are not the majority of people in the world. That would probably be like 1.1. If I had to guess. I mean, don't turn that into a dirty joke. I know you can. You don't have to. Oh, okay. There are triplets and more. Right. That is true, but still, there's not that many people who are pregnant with, like, twins, you know? Why is this not loading? The model is broken. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay, I fixed it. Yay. I was just actually thinking about it. Right, 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 right. Okay, let me close that. I'm trying to decide, because like Loki, I'd be down to stream for like hella long tonight and just like work on my model. Off. There we go. All right. I'm so much chronically online that I've gone full circle on the dirty joke spectrum and back to serious answers. That's real. That's pretty real, actually. The average number of skeletons in the human body is 1.0765 or something. Okay, that sounds right to me. That sounds right. Okay, let me go back to this. And then... Oh, wait, crap. No, I want to go back to the mascot model. Okay, and then now... load as item. And then I can switch to my chibi model. Janoti, welcome in. Okay, now... I can also have this guy on my head. Oh, my blinking is broken for this guy. Eh, whatever. It's fine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'm gonna export this file and... Oh, I need to make a recording of it as well. The art fight attack. Lost the eyes moisturization privilege. No, it works. I just have to blink for a long time. It's fine. Okay, let me grab this. Let me open up Google Drive. As Junior Life 2D model win. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Tough love. Okay, new folder. Okay, now let me go back here. Hi, Junior, welcome in. And then let's make this more square. The real model is the one on the head that is doing all the work from a basement. Yeah, totally. Well, actually, my real model I'm not using right now because I feel like using my chibi model and not my full-size model. Okay. Let me go here, here. I'm recording a really quick showcase for this little guy. Actually, I want it to be shorter so that it can be a GIF file and not be too large. So let me try that again. Okay. Good enough. Now, let me grab the video. I'm going to crop it down. You won't really be able to see anything I'm doing while I'm exporting this. So I'll just leave the physics window up and you can see our little dude. Things might lag a little bit, so apologies in advance. Oh, let me also close Clip Studio. It's probably not helping. Ooh, holy lag. Holy lag. Let's get a square. Zoom in a bunch. Okay, export video. And video to GIF. Anything is special to me. You're my skeleton. Should I put some blood in my caffeine stream? Hello? You heard the man, good night. Okay, Junior, thanks for stopping in. Okay, I have my GIF file. Back to art fights. To my bookmarks. Is special to me. Oh, it's late for you? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I didn't realize it's already 1:30. Yeah, I went live pretty late tonight. Just realized something. Gone. Ooh, holy lag. Oh my gosh. So here. Okay, I have to become the little guy again. Okay. Let me grab this folder. Okay. Almost done, you guys. I don't know what I want to put it this as the description of it. Okay. Yeah, Revenge of 2D VTuber rig. Mid attack. Yay! We did it! We did it! Okay, I am going to actually reopen Club Studio. Close this. Save that. This is gonna take a minute to open. Hey! Okay, I kind of want to work on my model a little bit. So we're probably gonna stream for like hella long today because I've already been going for 5.5 hours. But I do want to grab a quick snack and just take a short break because I am realizing I literally have not like taken a break this entire stream. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. Um, so I'm gonna take a short break and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna come back and we're gonna get some more work done. How does that sound? But yeah, I am quite hungry. So definitely gotta grab a snack. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Psst. Psst. Hello? Are you guys still there? I'm back. We are so back. We are so back. Sorry that took longer than I thought it would. I decided I should probably have some real food instead of just a snack because I haven't really eaten that much today. Um, so I made food and ate it very quickly. I think I ate too fast actually. Um, I don't think my body is happy with how quick like inhaled that food. But it's okay, it tasted good, so everything's fine. I do need to definitely drink some water though. Then I'm not gonna drink anymore. Go to somewhere else. You inhaled it? Yeah, that. Because it's the wrong pipe. No, I didn't literally inhale it. I just ate it extremely quickly. Very, very quickly. To where my voice sounds a little weird now. Anyways. Let me, there was one more thing I forgot to do. I probably should have done while I was eating my food, but also I was too busy eating my food to do that. Please hold. I know I'm in AR's Discord server. Where is it? I need to organize my servers that I'm in. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up my oh my god, my freaking voice. This is why I can't eat on stream. That's just what I sound like after eating, apparently. Shouldn't be. I don't know why I sound like this. More water, more water. Okay, that's better. I should remove one of my basic needs because it slightly modifies my voice. I just don't like, I don't know, I sound weird right now. I gotta like just clear my throat a bunch and then it'll be fine. It's fine, I guess. It's probably gonna be so annoying just hearing me go every 2 seconds. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let me drop this GIF into here. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm gonna die, actually. Please, please, please. Please, a voice. Fix yourself, please. Oh my god. Why do I sound like that? Hello? Hello? Why do I sound like that? Ew. Ew. Oh, what is going on? Uh, oh. Okay, hang on. I have acquired a soda. And I think it helped. Okay, and where's my lighting? My lighting went away. There we go. I don't know if I want, um... hang on, let me change the title. Okay. Me saying just breathe to the asthma patient, yeah. Me to myself. What was I gonna say? Favor the hydrate. And posture check and stretch. I shall stretch. No neck cracks this time. Oh. I spoke too soon. That one was quiet though, didn't get picked up on the mic. Can I take the scraggly Kaz? No. She's mine. But she's scraggly, who cares? What does that have to do with anything? How could that ever... Why would that give you the right to take her? Also, ads are gonna start, like, right now. Last nice of all the nices. Of all the nicest controls. Yeah, I mean, unless we get to 6,000. It's a possibility. 6,969. I've gotten to a few thousand before. I think I've gotten to 4,000 at least. I don't remember off the top of my head. Twitch sellouts powers activate? I don't have a choice. I can't turn ads off. As for very, very nicely planned, wait. Because I asked very, very nicely and plan on giving her back after Taco Bell. I mean, maybe. Nami, I have Turbo. I'm happy for you. Okay, what do I want to do? I think... I am the Twitch... Oh, that's what you meant. That you're the Twitch sellout. Not that I'm the Twitch sellout. I understand now. Okay, this was just a temporary layer, so I'm gonna just kind of fill that in. No, you are the one earning a living. I am not earning a living from Twitch. I assure you. Not even close. Scraggly Kaz gets Taco Bell with no strings of Baja Blast. Well, I'm already drinking a Baja Blast right this moment. You try? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the symmetry tool on. I'm trying to figure out how I want to shade the torso because the ribs layers is gonna go on top of this. And then I'm gonna have another third layer to like sandwich the ribs into. So trying to figure out how I want to shade it. Welcome back from ad jail. Oh shit. Nice. Congratulations. Okay, let me look up a reference for a ribcage. Because I don't know that I saved one. Unless I did. Did I download a ribs reference? No, I did not. Okay, so it's time to then. I'll save a few different reference images. Ooh, my eye is itchy. I don't like that. Okay. Oh, is that? No, that is correct. Let me find another one that's more like clip art. Might be a little easier to understand. Okay, and then let me find a reference of the back of our rib page. How it connects the spine. God, my voice is pissing me off. Oh, beautiful reference of front, side, and back of a rib cage. Gorgeous. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Ribs, I eat those. Me too, but I am more so referring to human ribs. And not human ribs. Okay, let's see here. I need to figure out how I want to separate these layers. I eat those too? Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. Did you know cannibalism is legal in every state except Idaho? The real problem comes when you're trying to source the human. I don't know how I want to draw this. Maybe I can find like how it looks in motion. I mean, the ribcage doesn't really like move, as far as I'm aware. Can I borrow your ribcage for a really cool science fair volcano project? Unfortunately, I kind of need it. I hate to tell you. I do kind of require it. Unfortunately. I just want to see a reference of how the ribcage moves. I just want to see a reference of how the ribcage moves. That's all I want. This still counts if grave robbing is if it's a private graveyard that you own. No, I don't think so. Well, that depends, I think. I think probably. I think it probably would still count because generally, the grave is understood to be belonging to the person that is in the grave. Even if you technically own the land that it's on. But it's probably not illegal. Go bowling, but I throw your bones at the pins. I feel like that would be really inefficient. Ribs are not bones are not circular like a bowling ball is. I feel like that wouldn't be a very good time. Need a bit of glue to hold him. Right. Right. Of course. Hang on, I'm finding my references. Hang on! Hang on! Really bookmark too much stuff. Honestly? I don't think the ribcage is actually gonna move as much as I originally thought it would. Unless I make the body angles, like, really wide. Which I don't really see myself doing that much. So I probably don't need to overcomplicate the art too much. Just like a front and back layer is probably fine. Or if I could paste this into my pure ref. Oh, that's not... That's not what I want. I put a video in pure ref? Possible? And put a link. That works. Good enough. Can I eat the minions that waddle around the Nexus? No. If I particularly just see a really tasty minion, kind of, they're not also minions, but anyways. No, you can't. Is there any taxes in the Nexus? No. Not really. There's like a sort of basic kind of maybe version, but not really, no. The Nexus is a fairly small community. So like we sort of contribute to each other as communities might want to do. But we don't really have like a legal system that involves taxes. Okay, I think this... Yeah, it's more like bartering, or like... We just kind of help each other out. Instead of like paying taxes to a government, which then redistributes things, it's like just remove the government, you know? Like we just kind of have like community funds. Banger, 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 banger. It's really funny how I really just like the beginning of this song. The chorus I don't fuck with as much as this specific part of the song. Can I throw glow sticks randomly at other community members? Yes. But if they don't like it, you might get publicly shamed. Okay, I don't like that this is completely asymmetrical with this brush, so I'm gonna use a different brush. It's better. Maybe I'll actually sketch this out first. Maybe that's the strategy. I'll probably draw it of this layer just for the time being. Favor the hydrate, pressure check, and stretch. Why is my neck not cracking? I feel like it's kind of reloaded by now. There it goes. Just had to sit up straight. That was my pen, sorry. And just like hit it. Let me also stretch my wrists. Okay. I'm just gonna draw this in red. Just kind of get a general idea for the layout of my muscles here and rib cage. Just trying to figure out where my collarbone would be placed. I think it'd be like right there. Can we play Among Us in the Nexus where we actually kill each other? No. We're already dead. Like, you can't really do that. There isn't really second death. Can we even die in the Nexus? Not really, no. I mean, I haven't really thought about it. I haven't personally tried. Can I legally stab someone? No. No Nexus squared? I mean, kind of. So, basically, we can talk lore a little bit, since I don't usually explain it to people who come in. The Nexus is a liminal space. Like, it's not the afterlife, quote unquote. It is like the place before the afterlife. And people just kind of decided to settle here because they were like, hey, this place is actually kind of chill, and I actually don't know what the quote unquote true afterlife is. So I might just stay here for a little while. That's what the Nexus is. So technically there is another place you can go after it. That's like the quote unquote true afterlife. But, you know. It's kinda sorta optional, I guess. I mean, not necessarily. It's not advised to stay in the Nexus forever. Eventually you gotta go. But yeah, people kind of just decided they like it here and it's chill here. It's a pretty nice community because everyone's already dead. So that sort of sense of greed and like just need for just that sort of want to be kind of evil and messed up isn't quite as present. You're kind of just over it. You kind of just start chilling and want to have a good time. This part of the ribs right here, like the sort of bottom section, is kind of confusing to me. Because it's like a bunch of pieces that are all kind of connected here. Like, it kind of goes like this, but even more pieces. I definitely need to add more than that, but whatever. Let's make them thinner, maybe. How many ribs are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roughly 10, it looks like in this reference. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm still greedy as fuck myself, just less. I mean, you can be greedy, but also like generous at the same time. I think there's a balance. Oh, sorry, I was counting out loud, wasn't I? Oopsie. Okay, so that's a rough ribcage shape. I do want to redo this whole portion though. That one's kind of fucked up. Okay, wait, how many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, I gotta make this. Raid in Discord, what does that mean? Oh, fuck. Fuck, I gotta disable streamer mode. Why can't I ban this? Oh god. How do I ban this app, bro? The fuck? Oh no. Okay, okay. I think we're fixed. I think we're good. I think everything's okay. Hang on, let me just. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I don't have spam protection in my Discord server. I guess it's because it was an app that did it. A bot invasion. Some user joined and then somehow managed to get a bot into my server. God, that was really gross, actually. Yuck. That was really, really gross. Just straight hole. Wow. It's fine. I can set it up on my own. I just need to. I don't want to do that right this moment. What I might need to do is remove access to my Discord on my card. Let me just double check my server settings really quick. Okay, let's see. Hang on, I'm setting some stuff up in my server. Save changes. I just don't understand. Because the permissions for someone being able to use app commands is turned off. And also to add external apps or anything like that. It's really bizarre. I don't know how they did that. I'm gonna bleach my eyes. I'm sorry. All the messages should be gone, right? People can make false apps. How the fuck do you do that? I mean, yeah, all the messages went away as soon as I banned the user that came in. And obviously deleted all their message history. Well, anyways. Apologies to anyone who might have seen that happen in my server. Oops. And thank you for telling me, Black Sheep. Wait. That person's not following me. And that was a first time chat. Why would that person be in my Discord? Or know about it? This way of spoofing the app system in Discord, it happened to my server, but they spammed very not good things where I had to make a what's PD report? Like an actual police report? Damn, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna... can I, like, report this user? Report user profile. And I can't report them because... nothing on their actual profile is bad. It's just the things that they were sending. Whatever. Wow. Well, that woke me up. Jesus. I want to switch to my more upbeat playlist. I think I want to switch to my more upbeat playlist. Where is it? That spoof app will get banned eventually. I'm sure it will. God, I've never been rated in my Discord before. That was crazy. That's literally never happened. You can't report for suspicious messages. It's not on the thing. The only options to report the profile were just like actual profile things, like the profile picture, the bio, stuff like that. But I think it might get checked out when they were banned. I don't know. I don't know how Discord's stuff works. Discord in the reporting system, yeah. Well, they're banned, they're gone. They cannot re-enter my Discord server. But thank you for I have now added new protections using Discord's automod system, which I don't think Discord's automod looked like that before. I think that's I mean, to be fair, I haven't changed settings in my Discord in a pretty long time, other than like changing my rules. So who knows? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I gotta lock in and draw my model. Time to head to the Nexus Hotel for the night. Okay. Have a good night. Rest well. Thanks for being here. Nexus has a motel. I mean, not everybody has a house yet, so kind of. I highly doubt anyone's gonna be counting my ribs while I'm streaming to make sure I have the right number, but it would be nice if it was somewhat accurate. I'm gonna redraw these ones actually. Actually, this whole thing is just like really not accurate. This needs to go up a lot more than it is. Could you just ask for someone in the Nexus to show the ribcage? Honestly, it wouldn't be easier because then I'd have to like get up and go find someone. Also, not everybody has their ribs showing like this. I think this is still not quite accurate. At least compared to the reference image, but that one might not be right. Just erase some of this to make it a little bit more clear what I'm looking at. And then I think that's going to be a little bit more rounded. The lines are perfect. Help. Thank you. Try my best. Are you planning to make the ribs fully exposed or is in slight fade from skin? Not fully. There'll be a bit of skin color still there. Something I mentioned before, I'm planning on like sandwiching the layers. So there will be this layer for like the skin on the back, and then the ribs, and then there will be another layer on top. That's kind of like translucent. But right now, I'm just figuring out how exactly I want to do these layers. But yeah, this reference is not accurate. Is the other one I was looking at? Fuck. It's messed up. I don't know how big vertebrae generally are. I'm kind of just winging it. I was kind of hoping some of the ribs would be visible underneath the shirt, like down here, but it's not. Maybe I can kind of squish that up a little bit. I'm not really sure I want the shirt to be that short though. Or down does the ribcage usually go on the body anyway? Lower vertebrae are thicker. I kind of figured. It's not gonna be fully visible, but yeah. Oh yeah, they are a lot thicker actually. Looking at this other reference. Looks like it's generally just a little bit thicker than the sternum. It's about the same actually. These ones are much larger. This section will be like it'll kind of fade off like right there. Okay, this reference isn't accurate, so it's kind of pissing me off and I don't want to look at it. If I can find kind of an outline of the body in there. It pretty much, yeah, it looks like the ribs pretty much go down to like really, really close to the thinnest part of the waist. Like the thinnest part of the waist is right below the rib cage. So I think this might be able to stretch out a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more, not much. It'll just be barely, barely visible below the shirt. Honestly, it might not even look good with them being visible like that. Let me move this underneath here, see how that looks. It's not bad. What is this layer? Rid of that. I just don't know how short I want this shirt to be. Because I kind of wish I could make it a bit longer, but I also want the stuff to be showing. Maybe just the middle. Sides can come up. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Can she get to the top cupboard? Yes, I am tall. I am quite tall. This layer's back on top so I can see them again. It's gonna be tough. You round that out. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Didn't even realize. I'm still drawing on the wrong layer. Okay. Oh, it's going up too high now. Kind of losing. I'm losing alignment with vertebrae. Maybe this just needs to be stretched out a little more. Yeah. Okay. Probably not bad. I don't know. Kind of fuck with that. I don't know why the orange and blue ribs made me think of someone waiting halfway through a portal from a portal gun. I mean, it's more of a red than an orange, but I guess it looks kind of orange. It's not fully opaque. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I just needed it to be colors that stick out from my already existing color palette. Now I can go in with teal. Yeah, so it doesn't want, yeah, exactly. I'm actually just gonna draw this on top of everything as well. Do I want to do line art? I guess. Just delete that layer. It's gonna look really weird, but it's what it is. Man, I need to fix the shape of the sternum, don't I? Yes, I do. Don't look like that. Jeez, it's already 3 o'clock. Holy moly. Start from the bottom. I don't want it to be that wiggly, actually. Trying to find more references, because the main ones I saved are like clip art. And I want maybe something a little bit more realistic. It looks like it's more of just like a flat kind of bone. Like it doesn't have a whole lot of texture to it. I mean, like it does, but it doesn't. If I can find a reference that's a little closer up. See, I don't think some of these are accurate, because certain parts of the ribs here are connected via cartilage and not like just straight bone. So I know it wouldn't look like what it's showing me. Okay, I think this reference is okay. Just slightly textured. That's kind of what I'm going for here. It's easier to find than photos of actual open bodies. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't need like a real life body. I just need a more realistic image than, you know, random like clip art with a thick outline and flat colors. Like a 3D render is fine. Or even like another drawing. It just needs to like kind of show the textures a little bit more than how some of these were. See, a bunch of the images of like this section where it's kind of connected are different. That's bothering me. Not that it's gonna be visible. I guess I shouldn't worry about it because the shirt's totally gonna cover it. But still. It's gonna be thinner than that. I think I'm drawing it a little bit too thick. My different username on Twitch is my Bane. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna change how I'm sitting. My back is starting to hurt. Low-key. If I just like, what's this cat doing right now? I just Twitch has my old username that I can't use thanks to shenanigans, including me helping out a family member with my email and them changing the password because I couldn't remember it. Ew. Why would they do that to an email that isn't theirs? That's like fucked up. What the hell? Like super fucked up. Stretching out this ribcage like crazy. I guess I made the sternum too high up. That kind of explains a lot, actually. Transformation. Grab these layers and then just scoot everything down. Scoot everything. Include my collarbones in this. Mhm. Mhm. So we can kind of keep everything. I just want to reference needs to be a bit thicker compared to the shoulders. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the only thing is like this isn't really a realistic body. Like, yeah, I'll make the collarbones. Well, this is just the collarbone. So like, yeah, I guess it does go to like your shoulder though. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You kind of widen the top and then just thin out the bottom, maybe? Because this is somewhat like anime proportions. But I'm mostly focusing just on the bottom ribs because this is the part that's pissing me off. So I really just need to get this part taken care of. Then I can use my sketch for the rest of it. Isn't the collarbone around the bold? Yes, it is. I misspoke. It is, in fact, connecting to your shoulder. Yeah, I just wanna get this part taken care of. This is the part that's messing with me. And then I can use my sketch for the rest of it. Probably have to clean this up a bit as well. Mhm. Okay, now I can get rid of that. Kinda and with the rest of it. Okay, problem solved. Definitely made the line art too thick for that. I might need to go over it again. Not even looking at a diagram anymore, just touch my shoulder and see how far the bones go. Yeah, same. That's what it was with the collarbone. I just touched my shoulder, like where I can feel my collarbone, and I was like, wait a second, yeah, that does go all the way out to my shoulder. See. Ads again already. God, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dude, there's gonna be people coming into stream where they like already went to bed several hours ago. They're gonna be like, damn, bitch, you still streaming? Cause it's It's already 6 a.m. Eastern time. Actually, I'm gonna draw the collarbones on a separate layer. Soon for me, guess I'm a Mr. Worldwide. What time zone would noon be? It's not one of the Australian time zones, is it? No, it's not. It's earlier than that. It's like 6 p.m. Australian time. France, that makes sense. Also, I know there's multiple time zones in Australia. I feel like I should say that. Hi, Skip. Are you just waking up? I was just commenting on that and how someone's gonna come in and be like, I just woke up. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. No, heading to bed. Oh, you're up late. You're up really late. Says who? Says me. I'm always up late. Well, I didn't know that. I mean, me too, but like, you know. Oh no, it's 6 a.m. for Skip. Skip is not in my time zone. I've been lurking. Oh, damn. Well, thanks for lurking. Trying to see how these bones connect. I work second shift, so I'm always on demand. Oh, okay. I thought did you used to work an early shift? I don't know if it was you or someone else that used to complain about having to wake up really early. I guess it goes to like the really top of the shoulder, huh? Been on the shift for like 2 years. Damn, okay. I must be thinking of someone else. I must be thinking of someone else. Has to get up for like morning shift. No, that does attach there, doesn't it? Tweaking. Feels like 1, but I'm fairly certain it's 2. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't really want to draw the shoulder bones, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I don't really have to because this will cover it, but also, like, what if I want to have an outfit toggle that doesn't have the hood on it, you know? And I kind of made it so that the bones would be visible until roughly my elbow. But I'm second guessing that decision. Second guessing that decision. Fuck, I might have to draw like the freaking. What's it called? What is it, like your scapula? Is that what it's called? I don't want to draw that. Shoulder blade. That's the other word for it. I couldn't remember. I'm gonna have to draw my shoulder blades. And like how it connects to everything else. Oh, I found a reference. Beautiful. Ugh, gorgeous. I love having references. Okay. Hope you're well. I'm getting ready for bed. I hope you get some rest soon. I probably will rest soon, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I usually don't stream this late, so you know. God, I don't know who we're gonna raid tonight. I mean, I'm sure I know people that are streaming. Cause I just be up late like that. Yeah, like almost no one I know is streaming. Damn. Damn, Fizz is still streaming? Did it stream this long? Oh, I guess she's ending. Yeah, that's fine. She's ending, yeah, I assumed. Okay. Well, I want to finish these rib cage layers at the very least, and then we'll probably call it a night. Or morning. You know what, I'll work on the lines first, and then I'll draw the spine. Just try to keep as space as I can. That line art is too thick. It's a little bit smaller. Still too thick. I'm using the wrong brush this way. No wonder. Maybe it'd be easier to draw from this side. I think this one needs to be. So those lines are overlapping heavy. I don't know if I wanted to overlap much. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm just gonna redo that one. I don't care. Maybe this one needs to be higher. I don't know how spaced out I want these to be. This is pretty good at art. Oh, thank you. See, yeah, these lines are all fucked up. These are all uneven. It's like, why does that go all the way down there? So I just have to start over. Just kind of wing it on these ones. I almost feel like I should be separating these onto their own layers, like individually. But I'm also way too lazy to do that. Here. I do feel like I should probably be spreading this out for kind of fucking this up a little bit. See, let me just see how this would look as vertebrae. No, I guess they're not that bad. This definitely seemed a little bit too tight though. No, it doesn't really seem that bad. I might be able to this. No, I kind of want to spread it out more. It feels a little iffy. But if I just kind of like bend it like this, then it's just gonna make the lines thicker. It's just not gonna look good. I want to redo it though. Probably fine. This feels like a really steep angle now that I'm getting kind of these lower sections. Uh, Fizz! There's a little Fizz raid! Hi Fizz! Hi Fizz! Hi Fizz! Welcome in! How's your stream? How's your stream? I was lurking for a little bit, but I was also streaming for the whole time that you were streaming, so I couldn't really listen with audio. Welcome in, welcome in! Hi guys! How's it going? How's your stream, Fizz? What were you up to today? Were you also— I think you were also doing art fight, right? Okay, Skip, good night. Good night, good night. Hi, Fizz. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hi guys. I'm working on my model art right now. Wait, let me do my introduction. Sorry, I keep forgetting to. Oh. Hi, I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife, but I also do a lot of art and live 2D and stuff like that, and I'm working on my brand new model right now. Let me fix these layers a little bit. These are all supposed to be behind this. My model's gonna have her rib cage showing through her skin. So that's what I'm working on right now. That's what I've been working on for the past like hour or so. Just because it is a very complex shape that I have to draw. Ah, thank you for the resub! 9 months. Oh my gosh. It's a whole child, Fizz. Look at us. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I drew and rigged all of my models. Let me show you guys my full-size model. That's a whole sub baby. What's the name of the baby? I'll let Fizz name it. Yeah, let me switch to my big boy model. Oh, I have googly eyes. Let me get rid of those. Physics Junior. Yes, it's Physics Junior. This is my usual self. This is my model that I made for myself a little while ago, roughly a year ago now, which is kind of crazy because it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Let me hear it is. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. So I'm making a new self. I'm making a new self. I'm sorry, it was disabled because it doesn't work on the chibi model, and I was using the chibi model tonight. Anyways, let me make myself here. We can see my full-size self, and then let me also bring these layers back. There we go. Now you can kind of see what the new fit design is gonna look like. Yahoo! Yahoo! Love the teeth on Hoodie. Thank you. They're going away. Hang on, let me put that back as well. She's tall indeed. I am in fact tall. I think me and Fizz are actually around the same height. I'm trying to lean into the ferryman vibe because I feel like my current design just does not communicate what I am meant to be at all. So I was like, I'm gonna make a design that suits myself a little bit more, I think. And I'm changing my hairstyle because I feel like it. New fit definitely gives the vibes you want. Exactly. I spent a long time deciding it. Getting a haircut. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut. Yes, we are both 5'10". I think I'm 5'10" and change. I think I might be a teensy bit taller than 5'10". I'm not sure. I haven't measured in a very long time. I just say I'm 5'10", but I might be like 5'10" and a half. What's so tall? Yes, I am quite tall. I'm pretty tall. The new fit is so big. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, Fizz, or anyone coming in with the raid, if you have to raid and run, you totally can. Also, Fizz, if you want to share art tax, I want to see what you were working on today. Sorry, I forgot to ask for the art tax earlier. This is such an incredible knit. Thank you. Hang on, I drew some chibis recently that kind of show the model design a little bit better. Hang on. Ignore that. You can look at this instead. Zykor, thank you for the gift sub. Hang on, how do I want to do this? That's me. That's my new design in a little bit clearer detail. Oh yeah, let me show you guys what I was working on earlier today. I was doing a or I did a um art fight attack for Ayara as a revenge. So I made her a little mascot model, which is this little guy, and I made it really bouncy. Oh yeah, when you blink, or when I blink, the eyeballs blink a little bit delayed. He balanced with his empty head, yes. I'm actually really proud of how this turned out. Um, it took me a while to get the eyes how I wanted them to look. But yeah, I already sent the art fight attack. I assume Ayara is sleeping, so she will probably see it tomorrow sometime. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll open commissions for mascot models. She def is, yeah. I'm sure she is. I think is she in Eastern time? I think she might be in Eastern time. Oh yeah, and here's Fizz. You guys already have seen this since Fizz was streaming with it, but Fizz's scrungly little guy. And then I also have my own scrungly, which you could see on my chibi model at the moment. There's my scrungly little guy. And yes, it has pen tracking the same as Fizz's version does. I do believe she's from ESD. Yeah, I think so. But also, thank you so much for the follows coming in. I really, really appreciate it. I have anonymous follow alerts to be extra lurker friendly. But I appreciate you. I just don't normally call people out for following, just in case they don't want to be perceived. And also, Fizz, thank you so much for the raid again. Like I said, if you gotta head out, you totally can. Or if you want to drop a lurk or hang out, you totally can as well. And yeah, if you want to drop art text, then you can. If you don't, all good as well. You're almost at the 8 hour. Why are you awake? Kai, why are you awake? It is so far past your bedtime. It is so far past your bedtime. Go to bed, streamer. Now! I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Okay, let me see this. I'm going so slowly, but getting their art attack for Ursa Bites. Wait, this is so cute! Hang on. Copy image. Here is the art tags. Now, let me scoot myself over a little bit. What about your bedtime? My bedtime is in 2 hours. Actually, it should be now, but I don't care. I'm locked in. Look at the art tags from Fizz. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let me get another shout out for Fizz. It's so peak. It's so peak. Yeah, Fizz also recently hit partner. Absolutely so awesome. So awesome and epic and cool. Fingers crossed they'll get there soon too. But yeah. Locking in on my new model. I'm gonna start making YouTube videos as soon as the new model is done. Gonna be a good time. Yeah, we're working on rib cage layers at the moment. Thank you for the 69 bits. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I always forget to mention this. I made my whole stream setup in a game engine. All my alerts are in a game engine that I learned how to code in order to make. I learned how to code in Godot in order to make this stream setup. All my alerts and overlays and stuff are in Godot. So if you think that's cool, then maybe consider dropping a follow or something. Seriously, yes. Here, I can show you guys one of my other cool things that has to do with me being an app. I hope it's not broken. It should be fine. This is my cafe location. This is where I come to co-work. So when I am working on something that I can't show on stream, I come here. And the cool thing is that you guys can order drinks. You guys can order drinks from the cafe. And I haven't been here in so long that the spring menu is still there, and I didn't end up making a summer menu. Oops. I'll just have to skip summer and make a fall menu. Thank you for the daily glims as well. Delicious. I hope you enjoy your Luma Latte. And enjoy your witch's brew. But yes, this is my cafe. That's Sylvia in the background. I love her so much. She's the lovely owner and barista of this lovely cafe. Enjoy your bonus life sparkler. Oh yeah, and if I redeem one, what do I want to drink tonight? I'll have a Midnight Marrow, considering it's 3 a.m. Most of the drinks are references to other characters or locations. Yeah, so if I order one, it pops up on the counter next to me. Thank you for the daily glim. Oh my gosh, we're almost to 1.3k. Only 12 more to go. So yeah, that's the cafe. I might not show you guys the arcade today, because that usually takes a while. But I also have a an arcade location where you guys can play a crane game. It's like a gacha. The only problem with that one is I never made a proper queue for it, so it's kind of first come first serve. And that's why it kind of takes a while. And also you need a lot more points in order to play that one. So it's not as great to show off during raids. But if you want to see my entire stream setup with all the extra stuff, I have a highlight on my stuff on my page. Anyways, let's head back. That's the cafe. So yeah, that's one of the things where I coded that. I used StreamerBot as an integration, or as a webhook, as a, what's the word? Why can't I think of the word? No, it is a webhook. I'm right. And I coded that stuff to where that stuff happens when the dreams happen. Oh, also I drew everything. I drew all of it myself. I might actually make this a little bit smaller. I don't know. Maybe you guys can see my background a little bit. I don't know. Do you guys prefer full screen or like partial screen with this? What do you guys think? Full screen or like this? Okay, Kai. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon. She codes, she draws, she gets the boat around Fairman, does everything. Yeah. I will say I'm a very, very beginner at the coding stuff. I haven't updated my app in almost since I made it about a year ago. So I've kind of forgotten everything because I haven't been practicing. Very, very beginner at all of this. Like, this was literally my first coding project ever. Do you like seeing the rain in the window? Okay, yeah, we can do this way. I know some people like the full screen vibes and others wanna see the overlay. I might be able to kind of crop this in a little bit more. And then maybe make this just slightly bigger. I don't know. Kind of up to you guys. I'll let you decide what you like. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Maybe I'll switch to my full-size model. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. What model? Chibi model? Or full model? I can't type, apparently. 2-minute poll. Here, I'll pull up my full size so you can see what it looks like. What model? I'll let you guys choose. Both are good. I don't mind either way as long as I can see you in your gorgeous art. Oh, thank you, Fizz. Yeah, as soon as the poll's over, then we'll get back to working on the model. All of them at the same time, Cas exception. I think that might be a little too hard on my computer, I fear. All right, about 1 minute left on the poll. Vote in the poll if you have a preference. If you don't, still vote. Why not? That'd be funny, but fair. Yeah, it would be funny, but I don't know if I want like all of my. You guys realize I have like 8 different models, right? Actually, you don't realize. Most of you are new, but I have like 8 different models. Oh, I also have this one. I like this one a lot, actually. This is a pre-made model. Hang on. I have this one too. This one's got the cool pen tablet. 8, yeah. I have a bunch of chibi models. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. I'll just let the poll go. 5 votes for chibi. Okay. I guess we'll do chibi. Unless you guys want the pre-made model. One in the chat if you want the pre-made model. Over the chibi. And I'm gonna take another sip of my Baja Blast. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone typing. We'll do the chibi model. Let me get rid of that and that. You were the Daily Glim. Okay, what's it doing? That's doesn't seem right. Coinage has been donated. Thank you. I'm gonna just redraw that line. Gotta get some food now, but I'll be lurking. How you have the lovely sources stream. I'm so excited for this new model. So he says it. Thank you, and have a good lurk. Have a good dinner. Earlier. Okay. Let us continue the model art adventure. Okay, only like a couple more pieces to go. Actually, I like totally fucked up that line. I didn't even realize. That should not be as curved as it was. Also, I just realized I didn't have my rain sounds on this whole stream. What the heck? Hang on. Oh, it's gonna give an ad. Ew. Here we go. Rain sounds. At the end of stream, almost. I told myself I would finish these ribcage layers and then I'd probably call it a night. I don't know why my cat likes to knock over his water bowl so much. But I wish he would kind of chill out with it. Oh my gosh. Just making a bunch of noise. I thought that bones in real life are not perfectly even structures. Okay, I'm gonna erase these lines that I put in between here. Just kind of testing something with that. Okay. Now, time to draw the spine, which is going to be a pain in the ass, most likely. Let me find my reference. That's too good, I fear. It's not a big deal, it'll be covered by the sternum. Oh, wait, I was gonna do more... That's probably not a big deal. There's a few more kind of rib layers I think I need to do. But I'm gonna focus on drawing the spine first. Oh wait, I'm totally doing this wrong. I'm completely doing this wrong. Hang on, I gotta see another reference of this. I mean, I kind of had the bottom right, but the rest of it not so much. This is smoother. It doesn't really have weird bumps on it. You're gonna follow. Welcome in. Hanger alert. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The thing I need to remember about this portion of the model, like the back of the ribs and the spine, is that it's not really going to be all that visible in the final, like, product. So I probably shouldn't be such a perfectionist about it. Oh, just totally dropped my pen. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like there's about 2 ribs, at least according to this reference, that are just not connected to anything. So good. Oh, I'll keep that one. Okay. Now I need a better spine reference because it's starting to get to... Wait, we're running out of space on this other reference. Okay. See the. I wonder if I could kind of scooch this on without it fucking up the art too much. Yeah, because this one, maybe I need to make it go down more. This should really be visible underneath the full rib cage, which tells me that this all is just way too high up. I don't want to redo it all. I don't want to redo it all. I want to do that. What do I want to do? That should be a little bit better. Alright. Let's continue. Like, seeing this wrong. Alright, let's see. Will the ribs be more of a bony solid texture like the chibi here, or just in appearance with a sort of ectoplasm texture? Bony solid texture, or just in appearance with a sort of... I don't know what you mean by ectoplasm texture. I think more solid. Mm. I need to make spine a little bit wider as it gets lower. So I don't like how the line art's getting like significantly thicker. Let's draw a few more. It'll be more of a solid structure. I mean, like, visually, it's not gonna be like bone white. It's gonna be teal. But it's meant to be like actual bones. I think this will probably be the last one I draw. And then I gotta add a little extra pieces that come out. Okay. Yeah, because it'll be... The rest of it won't be visible. As much as I think it would be really cool to add like the pelvic bones kind of coming through there. This is just gonna fade to like regular skin tone. Because really it's just like the main torso that's gonna be kind of clear, and then around here is gonna fade out. Alright, let's color these in. Now let me fix this line art, it's looking a little messy. That. And I can see all the random little bits that aren't supposed to be there. Oh, this song is so good. Let's see. There are any other bits that I want to erase? Nope. Good. Grab my bone color. Wonder, are these it's closed? Almost. Let me just grab this. I think that might be the only spot where the lines are closed. Okay. Yeah, try that. Okay. So the line art, I don't want it to be pure black. It's way too dark. Considering how thick the line is. I'm in my contact time. Add a little texture to this. Probably not gonna go super, super crazy shading. Just like a little bit. So I wonder if I should make this part like darker or something, since that's the portion that's attached with cartilage instead of bone. Oh. Maybe what I can do is just like make some of it like have less opacity. Yeah, I like that. Let me just fill in the sternum again. How are you? I'm pretty good. And welcome in. We are locked in today. Oh, sorry for ads. If a warning. Your music is nice. Thank you. Okay. Let's get rid of the excess there. Sorry, I'm hunting for another reference I have saved. Where is it? There it is. Maybe I'll add like really thin line art for this part. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just add some shading. Your demeanor is as soothing as a scented candle. Oh, thank you. It's really kind. Every time I hit save on this file, it like takes forever. Let's make sure it's like outside of the layer or anything like that. Okay. I'm gonna shade more, so I feel like it's not shaded enough. It looks like a tie. Maybe I should get rid of the line art here. It's not really needed. If I have the shading anyway. Back to my references. Maybe there is a line there. It's really faint. I'll use this shading color for it. It's mutiny. Okay, there we go. Super thin line. Okay. seeing like a little something right there. Maybe I can erase it. Oh, that being too much of a pain in the ass. I can't remember exactly what percentage is it. So that was pretty close. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Gotta color the back. I also gotta erase the overlapping layers. So they're still haven't done that. Not sure which layers I want to have on top, actually. It should probably be more like this. Okay. Now, new layer. Grab the color. Is this for your new model? Yes. This is gonna be a new model for myself. Just gonna make sure this is all mostly closed. Okay, that should probably be good. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Now I'll just do... Alright, let me just create selection from the layer. There we go. Expand it a little bit. And just fill that in. To go back and clean it up a bit. Way I can shade this quick-ish. It is getting quite late. And also, it's getting warm in here. Just because my computer's been running for so long. But I'm glad to be finally getting these layers done. I've been kind of procrastinating on it, so this is good. you make it entirely yourself? Yes, I did. So... Oh, it is late at night for you. Yes. My sleep schedule's pretty messed up though, so not that big of a deal. Move these back behind layers. Then this back on. And this back on. Yeah, so this is what the model's looking like so far. All these are just the sketch layer. The only layers I've finished are the ones on the face. These with the hood, some of the arm, and then of course these ribs that we're working on. I just got up for work. Yeah, it's like what, 7:30 almost EST. So I imagine quite a few people are getting up for work and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing here where I color the line art, I think. It's way too dark. Much better. Okay, and then... I'll put the clothing layers again so I can just see it better. I work from home. I started SFing. Oh, wow. That's nice that you work from home. Yeah, drawing all this yourself is super good. Thank you. I try. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure these align properly. Okay, that's a little better. Those look a lot more aligned. Let's do this, actually. Sort of see this way. Yeah, they look pretty perfectly aligned. Cool. The nice thing about drawing model art like this is that I can use the symmetry tool. I don't need to go too crazy on the shading for this layer. I might want to add a few additional vertebrae though. I don't know. Might be kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, I did make a couple for the sternum. Maybe I'll add those. Shading looks a little bit. It's kind of weirding me out. So you must be West Coast? Yes, I am. I am West Coast. West Coast, Best Coast. Okay. Pretty good looking ribcage. As I'm concerned. Merge the inner layers. I just don't like daylight savings time. Real. Okay. Might want to start on the... Basically, I'm gonna have another sort of layer that's gonna go in between the main portion of the torso. And sort of what we have now. There isn't a lot of context where I want to hear pretty good ribcage apart from now and waking up from an accident. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Okay, I'm not really sure how I want to shade this. Get a little bit more opaque. And then grab like a good shadow color. This layer is the one I want to be darker in the back. Sort of around where that's gonna be. Let's extend that. But I mean, I guess a Jill Skellington from the Nightmare Before Christmas universe would as a compliment. Yeah. Maybe. This layer. Other layer on top. That's gonna be... I don't want that kind of abrupt edge on here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this top section. I think mostly. Thinner in the center. That was what that emote was? What emote? I dumbass thought it was a bar. Huh? What emote? The nodding one? The like, one? Oh, Control Z? My Control Z counter. Yeah. Maybe I should make the text a little bit more clear. Goes on and on. How could I have fallen? Another number. Going through the motion. One after another. Wait until the night unravels. Captive. So massive. How could I have fallen? Take another number. Going through the motions. One after another. I think my shirt layer got messed up because I was kind of moving it around a bit. Then more of the rib cage on the bottom. I don't know what's going on there. Symmetrical? Oh, it's not. Profit. Is this really what you... God, this file takes so long to save now. Oh my goodness. Like, bring that layer back. Integrate it into this layer. Oh, thank you for the glim. Like a little bit of color and such. I don't know what that means or what it does. It's basically just counting how many times you've been here. That's all. Oh, rip. Yeah, the coin toss. That's probably good. Let me go back to my other. Guys, I want to make Splatoon art. I want to draw my Splatoon character. I'm gonna add more shading onto the shirt. I feel like it's kind of falling flat a bit, but that is something I can do later. Definitely. So there. There we go. Just make like a temporary layer on top to do like other lighter aesthetics too. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by lighter aesthetics? Splatoon stuff is pretty light and whimsical, I think. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I just recently started playing Splatoon Raiders and I'm a little bit addicted. I think that's why. Let me close this. Okay. Maybe I will make this transparent. Also, maybe not that dark. So I don't screw up all my shading. So exit. Okay. I think that is where we will call it for tonight. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. So let's find someone to raid. I guess we're gonna raid someone new tonight. There's not really that many people streaming that I know. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, I know who we can raid. This person does cool art. Alright, you guys. Thank you for being here. If you're new and want to see the next time I'll be streaming, feel free to join the Discord. That's the best place to be for announcements on my weekly schedule and stuff like that. What's today? Tuesday? I mean, it's Wednesday now. Next stream will be on Thursday night. Next stream will be on Thursday evening. Usually I stream at like 6 p.m. I just started really late today. So we also ended up streaming really late today because I got hella locked in. Usually stream about 6 o'clock Pacific time. Here is the raid message. First one is for subs, second one is for everyone else. And feel free to check out my other socials if you want as well. They're right there. Alright, you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks again to Fizz for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Let me pause my Spotify and play my actual ending music. Like I normally mean to do. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I'll be streaming on Thursday. We'll probably be doing more model art, to be honest. So that's what you'll see me working on for most streams. Yeah. Bye-bye.